Little girl. Big heart. Ah. My friend not very good. Hello. Well, sorry, I'm a little bit late today. I had to take some pretty I had to take some painkillers, so I had to wait for them to kick in. And they usually take a little, maybe like 45 minutes to kick in. But daijoubu. Hello, Eruu-chan. Hello. Guys, did you see that I put up the poll for a fan name. So if you want to go vote what the community fan name will be, please go look on my YouTube post section. We currently have... Whoa, the results change so much every time I look at it. Sorry, my throat is extra bad because I also just woke up. What's your thoughts on the name that's winning? I don't know. I like all of them, but I also like have reasons I don't like each one of them. If that makes sense, like I think everyone has a pro and everyone has a con. My con for roomies or roommates is why are you my roommate? Or do you want to be my roommate? Why are you my roomie? That's my one con for that one. My con for shotters is I don't know if I really like the sound. It's just the sound of the words, but like I do like it at the same time. For erudites, I guess maybe it's not as cute as the other one. And then Kawazoku or Kawazaku, that's also not very cute and catchy. But I think that is like my favorite meaning-wise. So they all have pros and they all have cons. Also roomies, the letter R is really hard for me to say. So if you don't mind me kind of lisping that one, then that's fine. Roomies. She just wants to call us Zakas. Zaka. Roomies. Then you sound like worms, like wiggly wormies. Democracy is nice until what I don't like wins. I feel like that sums up democracy, right? I mean, I have the final say. I have the final say, so... Oh my gosh, my throat is so raspy. Blah. I don't mind being a worm. Would you still live as if you were a worm? Who said I loved you anyway? I don't remember saying that. Raspy. Eruu. No! Never, 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 never. Actually, my voice does get pretty raspy. There are a few situations where I feel like my throat gets a bit weaker. Number one is after waking up, but that's super normal. I feel like all of these are super normal. After waking up, brushing my teeth also. And sometimes eating, depending on what I eat. I'm torn between Eruu and Kawazoku, but neither are winning anyway. I keep thinking I have a personal favorite, and then it kind of changes. And then yeah, I don't know what to pick. I think they're all really good names. You guys kind of went crazy on the name suggesting because they're all really, really good options. I was thinking of Kawazoku's. Kawazoku is one of my original ideas for myself. I like the meaning of that one. We can be the acai bowl. I don't know if that's a catchy name. Pretty game alert. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing a game called The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. Trotters is goofy. I will say Trotters might be my least favorite. Just because of how the word sounds in my mouth. Trotters. It kind of gives me imagery of a horse. Like trotter, trotter. Do you know what I mean? When I say it, I imagine horse feet clopping. Like clop clop, like trotting, I guess. It sounds kind of like trotting that horses do. Yeah. Eruu, I have to leave the stream early. It's 1 AM in my country. No! I'm sorry. If I could stream in a time zone that worked for everyone, I would do it, I promise. I promise, promise, promise. Eruu. Okay. I need my throat to warm up for stream. La 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 la. La 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 la. Got anything nice to drink with you? Yeah, I have a cup of tea and I have... I actually have 2 liters of water on my desk because I normally go through one whole 1.5 bottle. And then I have a little bit of another one. What tea? I always drink peppermint tea because my body is very weak, so I can't eat a lot of stuff. So peppermint tea is the only tea type I can actually manage right now. Because it's very easy on the body. Is peppermint tea good? I mean, if you like it, I like it, but I feel like maybe if you're used to really sugary drinks, I don't think you would like things like peppermint tea. You know, it's a very organic flavor. So if you're used to a lot of artificial flavors and sugar and stuff, then I think something like this would taste pretty bad to you. But tea is kind of a strange one because I drink a lot of teas where... This might sound strange, so I wonder if anyone relates. I drink a lot of teas where I wouldn't say they necessarily taste nice. I wouldn't necessarily say they're super yummy. But I still like drinking them because They're good for your body, good for your digestive system. They're nice and warm, so they're comforting. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that tea always tastes nice. I could see people saying it tastes like toothpaste. No, I don't think it's that like peppermint tea. But I always prefer peppermint toothpaste to spearmint. I think spearmint toothpaste is kind of yucky. Kind of like black coffee drinkers. Yeah, I guess. Hi guys. Man, I'm super excited to play this game today because it looks super beautiful. I've been waiting for it to come out for kind of a long time actually. So I'm very excited. And I feel like we haven't really played this type of game on stream before. So it's gonna be like a really nice first experience, you know? I think it's like more of a story. It looks a little bit like... I don't know if this is what it is, but like Little Nightmares. It looks a little bit like that, so... Let's go and see, shall we? Let's go here. Eruu. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Okay. I think I might have to be super small. I should go here. Doesn't it look so beautiful already? I'm just super excited to like see what it's about. What do you think of the volume? Quiet or okay for now? A bit low? Okay. Now? Sounds good for now? Okay, we can change it if not. Let's go. Select a... Ooh! Which one should we do? Which one should we do? I was drawn to the red one at first. What do you think? Red? Orange is more Eruu color. Red, like the Cortis song. Red. Any Cortis enjoyers?
これはどこか異国の小さな恋のお話です。
In Japanese.
あるところに小さな王国を取り囲む
Once upon a time there was a kingdom surrounded by a deep dark forest.
昼でも薄暗い
The
闇に
forest
広がる
was a
その森は
frightening place,
魔女が支配
filled
し
with beasts
人食いの
and
化け物が
ruled by
徘
a
徊する
powerful witch.
恐ろしい森でした。
Even during the day, the forest
森の
could
闇
be
が
as dark
奥
as
深
the
くへ行くほど
winter
の
night.
濃さを増し、人々は
Because of this,
その闇を襲い
humans rarely ventured
森の中へ
inside.
入る者はほとんどいませんでした。
I feel bad speaking over the Japanese VA, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume you guys aren't Jersey. I will be your translator. We can read, yeah, but not everybody has the stream like on their full attention, you know? Streams are usually second monitor content.
そんな恐ろしい森ですが、
As terrible as the forest was, a beautiful singing voice would always pierce the darkness when the moon shone.
歌声の主は狼を思わせる
The
姿
voice
の化け物
belonged to a large wolf. She would proudly sing toward the moon, high atop a cliff every night. How do we know it's a lady wolf? Oh, because she has eyelashes. She has the Pixar. Look, she has the Pixar animal eyelashes. The wolf singing to an unforeseen admirer, a human prince from the kingdom, surrounded by the forest. Every night, the prince would venture into the scary forest just to hear the beautiful song. Cute. One night, when the wolves finished singing, the prince patchy, the voice's identity was hidden because of the cliff. But this only piqued the prince's curiosity. The wolf glanced at the prince. Wolves are man-eaters, after all. What stupid prey, she thought. I should eat him now that I'm finished singing. However, the prince had innocently applauded the wolf, who had never been praised before, for her singing. She hesitated at first, but for some reason, she soon grew fond of it, and didn't feel like eating him. For several more nights, the wolf sang her song, always looking forward to the prince's applause. Wait, oh my gosh, this is like me and streaming. You're the prince who applauds me. And I'm Bakemono. But, the wolf thought, if he finds out that I'm a monster, he'll get scared and he won't come listen to me sing anymore. So every night after her song, the wolf would hear the prince's applause and retreat into the deep, dark forest. These nights continued, even as the seasons changed. On a night like any other, the wolf sang her song towards the moon. It was the same, quiet evening for her. However, tonight was a special night for the prince. He entered the forest filled with determination. He wanted to see the identity of the singing voice with his own two eyes. The prince climbed the cliff, his heart full. There's a dog I follow on TikTok that sings and it's really cute. Kind of reminds me of this. The wolf didn't notice anything unusual at first, but when she was done singing, she didn't hear the applause that always came after it. She pondered and wondered and glanced down below. What? Why was the prince coming so close to her? He'll hate me if he sees me. The wolf panicked. No one should see what I really look like. She extended a large paw to cover the prince's eyes. She made the prince cry.
王子の目を引き
But
裂くことに
instead,
なるとは
her claws accidentally
思いも
tore
し
the
ませんで
prince's
した。
eye.
突然襲いかかってきた衝撃に
The wounded
王子
prince
は岩から
slipped
足を
from
滑
the
らせて
cliff.
しまいます。
The startled wolf thought,
この高さから人
if
間
a
が
human
落ちたら
falls from this height,
狼は慌てて
and hurriedly
王子の腕を
seized the
掴みます。
prince's arm.
その時王子の腕に伝わっ
At
た
the
のは
same time,
ゾワゾワ
the
とおぞまし
terrified
い毛の
prince
感
felt
触。
the same beastly
何
presence
もわからぬま
on
ま
his arm
目を
as
傷
the
つけられ
one
た
that
腕
had
に
just
得体
scratched
の知
out
れない
his
恐ろしい
eyes,
ものに腕をつかまれた
which increased
王
his
子の恐
dread
怖は
tenfold.
一体どれほどのものだったでしょうか。王子は狼の手から逃れようと
The prince
必死
screamed
で暴
and
れます。
struggled, desperate to
悲鳴を
escape
上
the
げながら
wolf's
ジ
clutches.
タバタと
The wolf, alarmed
その悲鳴を
by
聞い
his
た
yells,
狼は
accidentally
王子を
let
怖
his
がらせ
arm
ているこ
slip
とに動
through
揺
her
し
grasp.
思わずスルリと王子の腕を離してしまいます。
She dies.
どさ
Never mind.
王子は岩の
The
下へと
prince
落ちてしま
plummeted
い
down
ます
the
が
cliff, but
幸
then,
いなことに
thump,
茂みの上に落
he
ち
landed safely on
大
some
きな怪我は
bushes.
ないようです。
Though he was not harmed from the
狼
fall,
に引き裂かれた
the
その目
wolf's
以外は
claws had injured his eyes.
その時王国の兵
A
士が
nearby
現れ
soldier from the kingdom
motoへ
rushed
駆け寄り
over
ます
to the prince.
王子の悲
The
鳴を聞い
soldier
て
had heard his
近くを
screams
見回っていた
and
兵
had
士が
come to see
様子を見
the
に来たのです。
commotion.
岩の上に王子を傷つけた化け物がいるに違いないと
The prince
兵
must
士は
have
慌
been
てて
hurt
矢を
by a
放ちます。
monster up above. The soldier quickly
狼は
fired
王子
some
のことが
arrows.
気がかりでしたが
The wolf was
矢の雨に
concerned
追われ
about
て
the
は
prince,
森の
but
中に逃
after
げ込むし
being
かありませんでした。
barraged by arrows, she was forced to escape into the forest.
深い傷を負った王子は
The wounded prince began to gradually lose consciousness.
その
The
目と腕に
terrible memory of claws
忘れられ
in
ない
his eyes
恐怖の
and
記
the
憶を
beast's grip on his arms
深く深く
became engraved in his
膝につけ
mind.
ながら
Will his eyes heal?
あれ
Well,
か
the
ら
game
何
is
度かの
called The
夜が
Blind
過ぎて
Prince. I don't know. Several nights later,
化け物に顔を引き裂かれ
the
光を失っ
prince,
た
now
王子は
blind, had brought disappointment and shame to the royal family,
両親から
and
失
his
望され
parents locked him
お城
away
の塔に幽
in the
閉されてしま
castle
います。
tower. No!
王子のことが気になっていた狼は
The wolf was
お
concerned
城の
about
兵
the
士の
prince
立ち話を聞き
and overheard some
王子が幽
soldiers
閉
in
さ
the
れていることを
castle
知ります。
say that he had been
なん
locked
てひどい
away.
話なの。
That's awful,
憤
she
慨
thought
した狼は
angrily,
王
and
子
she
の安否を
snuck
知る
into
た
the
め
tower
塔へ
to
と
check
忍び
on
込む
him.
のでした。
I'm the wolf! Roar! Roar! I'm the wolf! I need to sing a song at the moon. Okay, are you ready? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And now you have to applause, because you're the prince. Waiting? Patsy, 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 patsy. Thank you. Ah! She needs to attack. Ah! Ah! Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. How is the game volume, by the way, before we progress? Do you like it? Ah! A bit low? I thought so. Is this better? Is this higher? The effects are low. I can move the effects up. Like this? Okay. Ooh, the game is pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, to jump. Ooh. I feel bad. I'm killing these innocent soldiers. They're just doing their job. Door will open if you touch it when you have a key. Oh, do I have a key? I guess so. Oh, the prince!
とある一室にたどり着いた狼が目にし
The
たのは
wolf came across a
冷たい
cauldron
牢屋に横た
and
わ
saw
る
the distressed
王子の
prince
痛々しい
sitting
姿
inside.
誰かが入ってくる気配を感
The
じ
prince sensed
王子
someone
は顔を上げ
nearby
ます
and raised his face.
その顔にはまるで汚いも
A
のを隠
large
すように
cloth was wrapped around his
大き
eye,
な布が
as if to hide something shameful and dirty.
王子
Oshi,
狼は思わず
the
声を漏ら
wolf
し
said
ます
uncertainly.
その声は
That
森で歌って
voice,
いた人
the singer in the forest.
声だけでわかる
The
んだ
prince said,
と
He
狼
can
が少し
recognize me
驚き
by
ま
my voice, the wolf thought.
すうん
Um,
そうだよ
yeah, that's right.
僕あそこで
The
化け
wolf
物に襲われちゃって
I was attacked
Demo,
by a monster in the
君は
forest,
大
the
丈夫だった
prince
んだ
said.
ね
But I'm
よかった
glad that you're alright.
王子は安心した
Oh,
よう
he
に
didn't know he didn't know that was the singer. The prince smiled a bit with relief. The wolf felt her chest ache when she looked at his ragged figure. His
会いに
parents
来てくれ
are
てありがと
evil.
うでもどうやって
Thank you for coming, but how did you know I
王
was
子の素朴
here?
な疑問に
The wolf didn't know how
狼
to
は答えに困り
respond
ます
to that question.
私は隣国の
I'm
姫なの
I'm a princess from a
王
nearby
子のお見舞い
kingdom.
がしたいって言ったら
The
ど
wolf
うしてく
lied,
れたわ
remembering that the prince couldn't see her.
王子の目が見えないのをいいこと
I
に
said I wanted to visit the ill prince, and they let me in. Oh, well, I think we just worked out who the liar princess part of the title was. Okay, here we have our main two
王
characters.
子がこんなところに閉じ込められるなんて
Anyway, forget that. I can't believe that you're trapped in here.
でも僕化け物に
But
顔をぐちゃぐちゃにされちゃ
I
っ
was
て
attacked by a vicious monster, and my face is awful.
二度と人前に
My
出ちゃダ
vision
メだっ
is
て
gone. I can't wander outside.
外には
I'm
出られないと
forbidden
思
from
う
showing my face in public
王子
ever
はうつむき
again,
ながら言いました
the prince said, his head hanging sadly. His parents are so evil.
だったらその目森の魔女に直してもらおうよ
Let's ask the witch of the forest to heal
思
your
わぬ提案に
eyes.
王子は
The
きょとんと
prince
しま
looked
す
dumbfounded upon hearing her idea.
森の魔女
The
絵本に
witch?
出てくる
You mean the
Oh,
witch of the
Morino
forest? Like the one
Ehon?
from the storybook?
それはよくわかんないけど
Storybook?
Morino
I'm not sure,
何でも
but the
願いを
witch can
叶え
grant
てくれる
all wishes. She can fix
その
you.
目も直してもらえるわ
Can one of you take me to the witch? I wanna be
魔
fixed.
女は森の奥深くに住んでるんだけど
The witch lives deep
私が
inside
連れ
the
て行ってあげ
forest.
る
I could take you
狼
there.
はいいことを思い
The
つ
wolf
い
was
たと
excited at
ウ
the
キウキした
prospect,
様子です
but the prince's head
Dakedo,
continued
王
hanging.
子はうつむいたままでしたこんな僕を森の奥まで
It'd
連れ
be
て行
hard
くの
to
は
take
大
me
変だよ
deep inside the forest.
それに
And the monster that rendered
僕
me
の目を潰し
blind.
た化け物の
I can still
おと
feel
な
its
しい手の
claws
感触が
on me.
ずっと腕
The
に残っ
prince
てるんだ
couldn't continue. His shoulders
王子は言
trembling.
葉に詰まり
Oh.
そのか王子の言葉に狼
The
は
wolf
目線を落
dropped
とし
her
ます
gaze after hearing his words.
目に映るのはゾワゾ
She
ワとした
looked at
傷
her
つけることしか
paws.
知らない手
All she saw,
So
all she
王
saw,
子を傷つけた
all
感触
she
が
saw
かすかに残り
were
ます
sharp claws that were made for hurting others.
王子をここから連れて行きたいけど
I want to take the
この化
prince
け物
from
の手で
here.
は
The
王
wolf
子の手を
thought,
引くことすらでき
but
な
I
い
can't hold his hand with these monstrous claws.
狼は強く強く手を握りしめま
I
し
can do tongue twisters. I twist your tongue.
た王子の方へ歩み寄ります
Determined, she clasped her paws quietly and stepped closer to the prince.
王子
Ochi,
やっぱり私が連れて行くわ
I'll take you to the forest to see the witch.
狼の声に
The
王子がゆっく
prince
り
slowly
と
raised
顔を上
his
げま
head
した
to see the wolf hit to
Then-
turbo.
少しだけ待っていて
His head to the
必
wolf's
ず迎え
forest.
に来るから
But just wait here a bit. I'll be back shortly.
狼は
Once she
塔を
fled
出
the
て
castle tower and
森の
ran
中
to
へ
the
と走
forest.
り
As I apologized for my reading,
一晩中森を駆け抜け狼がその館に着い
she
た
ran
頃
all
に
night
は
through the forest. The
月は
sun
沈
was
み
rising
森は
just
朝
as
の
she
光に
arrived
包ま
at
れ
the
ていまし
witch's
た
house.
突然の来訪者に森の魔
The
女は
witch of
目
the
元を見上げます
forest turned her gaze to the sudden
おやお
visitor.
やこれは
おやおや
珍しい客だ
What a rare
人食い
customer.
狼が
A man
わざわざ
eating
この
wolf
魔女の館まで
coming all the way here.
一体何の
What's
意
this
味かな
about?
私を人間にして
I wish to
ここ
become
ま
a
で連れてき
human.
てあげたい人がいるの
There's someone I want you to see.
ずる賢い狼に似合
The
わない
witch let out a
賢
hearty
明な
laugh.
態度を見て
Sly wolves
森の
rarely
魔女は
said such
おかし
things.
そうにクツクツと笑います人食い狼が人間にだって
A man eating
面
wolf
白いこと
become
に
a
言うじゃないか
human? How
一
amusing.
体どうして
But why on earth?
っていい
Never mind.
おおよ
No
そ
need
見
to
当がつく
divulge
から
the
言わなくていいよ
details. I believe I already know
魔
why.
女のあざけるような物言いに
The wolf growled at the
狼は
witch's
不動とな
mockery.
ります
The art style is so freaking cool.
今にも噛みつきそうな狼を制す
The
るよう
witch
に
prodded the wolf's
魔女
nose,
は狼の鼻
the
先
latter looking ready to bite
Tsuyo
at any time.
にもちろんそ
But
の
of
願い
course, I shall
叶
grant
え
your
てあ
wish.
げるしその代わり分かっているね
But you do know what I mean,
どこから
yes?
ともなく無数に現れ
Strange
た
glowing spheres appeared out of nowhere.
怪しい
The
球体の
witch
うちの
pulled
一つを
one
引き寄
to
せ
her and sighed,
魔女は
admiring
楽しそう
it.
になんて美しいんだろう
Beautiful.
どれ一つとして同
Each
じ
one
輝
differs
きは
from
ない
the others.
唯一
All
無二の
unique
一品たちだよ
The sphere's vivid glow pulsed in the witch's
球体はぼ
palm.
んやり魔女は願いを叶える代償として
The witch was a collector with a rather crude
一番大切に
temperament.
しているものを魔法で取
In
り上げ
return for granting
悪趣味
wishes,
な結晶に
she
加工
took
し
the
て
requester's most cherished possession and turned them into crystals. Wait, is my most cherished? Maybe my most cherished possession is my voice, because the prince likes it.
美しさの隠し味は
The most
大
beautiful
切なものを
hearts
取り上げられ
are
た
the
無念の
ones
心
willing
だ
to
ね
lose what's important
放
to
つ
them
光にほのかな
in
まがま
order
がしさ
to
が
get
加わり
what they want.
最高のスパイスになるのさお前のはどんな
So,
輝きを見せてく
what
れ
will
るんだ
your
ろう
heart reveal to me? The witch peered
Majo wa
into the
nebumi o
wolf's
suru youni
eyes,
狼
as
の
if it,
瞳を覗き
as
込み
if
ました
to discern a suitable payment.
お前からは
Yes.
そうさね
How about your singing
その
voice
歌
as
声を代償にいただこ
compensation?
うかね
I knew it.
私 私の歌声ね。
My singing voice.
狼は魔女の悪趣味
The
を知
wolf
っていた
knew
ので、
that the witch
歌声を
had
求
a
められるこ
wicked
とは
streak,
少
and
し
she
覚
knew
悟して
she
いま
had
し
to
た。
sacrifice the most important thing to her.
狼の
Still,
心は揺れ動き
Her
ま
heart
す。
trembled, doubtful.
王子が褒めてくれた自慢の歌声と、
You think it's a fair deal? I mean, to be honest, I guess it is a pretty fair deal.
そし
If
て
you can have any wish granted in the world, I think it's a pretty okay deal. Her beautiful singing voice that the prince praised, or the chance to hold his hand.
分かった。
Okay, I'll give you my singing voice in exchange.
その時、
The mouth of the
魔女の
witch's
かぶってい
mask
る仮面
curled
の
up,
口元が
as if
まる
giving
で
an
にやりと
evil
笑ってい
gift.
るかのように歪んで見えました。
You like my reading? Wow, thank you. I'm really... I get really self-conscious about reading.
いい覚悟だね。
Excellent.
交渉成
Payment
立だよ。
accepted.
プライドの高いお前から
I didn't expect to get this from one so prideful.
人生何
But
が
I
あるかわ
suppose
からない
life
も
is
んだ。
full of surprises.
私は上機嫌だ
Wow.
よ。
I'm in a good mood, so I'll give you a little something extra. The witch's eyes twinkled dubiously.
お望みの姿に変えてやる。
I'll give you whatever form you desire. What do you
その
want?
言葉に
The wolf remembered what she had told the
自
prince.
分の姿を思い描きました。お姫様みたいにして
I want to look like an ohime-sama.
狼の言葉にくつくつと笑みを
The
こぼし
witch
ました。
chuckled softly at the wolf's choice. Wait, guys, but this is so silly because he can't even see her, but he can hear her, so she's ruining like the one thing that the prince can love about her.
これは可愛らしい
My,
趣味だ
my,
ね。
what a lovely idea.
だけどいいのかい？
But you're
あん
sure
た
of
もお
that?
相手も
You and your human friends will be devoured by monsters before you even get here. That's true.
人間を連れてくることまで
The
を見
wolf
通
was
しな魔女に
unnerved and hung her
意識
head,
に悪さを感じな
ashamed
がら
that the witch had seen how futile her plan
それ
was.
は困るわと考えてなかったのかい。
Didn't
ずる
think
賢い
about
割
that,
に抜け
did
てる
you?
ところのある狼だよ。
Even clever wolves can be dull
それじゃあ
sometimes.
少しばかり方式
I'll
に手を
modify
加え
the
てあげ
spell
よ
so you can return to wolf
う。いつで
form
も
at
狼
any
の姿に
time.
戻れるようにね。
A magical light
魔女の
appeared
指
and
先
she
に
began the
魔法の
ritual.
色が灯り始めました。狼の体を魔法の光が包み
The
込み、
magical light wrapped around the wolf's body.
魔
A
女の
part
中
of
に
the
集まり
light
ます。
gathered near the witch. It's like IZIGENIA. It's like it's like Eru's otter transformation.
あんたの歌声は確かに受け取ったよ。
I received your singing voice.
魔女はくつ
As
く
the
つと
toll,
嬉
the
しそうに笑
witch
い
said
ます。
with an eerie smile.
そして狼の
The
包む
light
光
around the
が
wolf suddenly shone bright
やがて収
and
ま
then
りました。
faded. Guys, can I spoil the whole game? I've never played it and I don't know anything about it, but I have a prediction. Basically, they're gonna get to the witch, the prince and the princess are gonna get to the witch, and then instead of wishing to see, the prince is gonna wish that the wolf can sing again. That's my prediction.
まだ狼の姿のままみたいね。
But I'm
拍
still
子
a
抜きし
wolf.
た様子で
The wolf looked
Okamura
sad and
imasu.
disappointed.
やや
It's
こ
a
しい方
complex
式だ
spell,
か
the
らね。
witch said. If
体
your
が魔法
body
に
wouldn't
馴
like
染
to
むま
get
で
used to it.
一晩かかるよ。夜が過ぎ、館を出ようとする
Her
狼の
task
背中
complete,
へ
the wolf
魔女が
departed
声をかけます
the。house. However, the witch stopped her in her tracks.
そうそう。
Ah,
少
almost
光に
forgot.
気をつけるんだよ。
Beware of the moonlight, yes?
狼の力は
If you fall
月の
under,
光を受けると
you
強
will
くなる。
immediately turn back into a
そしたら
wolf.
人間の姿でいるのは難しいだろうからね。わかったわ。ありがとう。
わかったわ。ありがとう。
もうすぐ人間になって
Soon I'll be a
王子の手を
human
引いて歩ける。
and hold the prince's hand.
なんて素敵なんだろう。
I'm so
期
excited.
待と喜びで
Full of
胸を
hope,
いっ
the
ぱいに
wolf
しながら
eagerly anticipated
狼
returning
は
to
再
the
び王子の
castle
待つ
tower
後ろへと
where the prince
駆け
was
戻るのでし
waiting.
た。
Have some tea?
魔女の館を出て一夜が過ぎ
After leaving the
狼は
witch's house, the
王子の
wolf
いるお
made
城
the
の塔
journey
へ
back
戻ってきまし
to
た。
the castle tower.
一晩経った
She
ら
recalled the witch's words about turning into a princess.
狼
It had
は
already been
魔女の
one
言
night.
葉を思い出します。王子はもう目の前です
The prince was
狼
inside.
は姫へ
The
の変
wolf
身を試し
focused
て
on
みようと思いまし
transforming
た。
into the princess. I'm an otter, yeah! You didn't know? I'm an otter, and my Oshi mark is the otter emoji. Use an eye to transform. Hey, you ready for my transformation? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Oh, cute! Oh, wait, I'm so cute! She has zebra brows. Oh, I'm so cute here. Hello,
王子
Oji.
姫は王子に声をかけ
The
ます。
princess called out to the prince.
姫
Hime,
戻ってきてくれたんだ。
you came back.
ありがとう。
Thank you,
で
but
も
I'm a first-time watcher. Welcome, welcome. You definitely see the wolf vibes. Yes, yes, yes. I was just about to say that. I really loved that. She has like a wolfish beauty. You know, like she kind of has like animal kind of like sly eyes, and you know she's got the unique brows. It's super cool. I really like it.
大丈夫だよ。王子を連れ出すために
Don't
いろいろ準
worry,
備した
I
んだから
worked hard to be able to let you out.
姫は
The
王
princess
子を
said
不安にさせ
brightly,
ないよう
trying to
明る
ease
く
the
言いま
prince.
す。まずは王子を檻から出さ
Oh,
ない
and
と
look, she has pointy teeth. So
この檻
cute.
は狼の力で
All
壊
right,
せそう
she
です。
thought. I have to get him
そ
out
の
of the
ためには
cell. I
王
can
子に
destroy the
檻から
bars
離
as
れ
a
てもら
wolf,
わないといけ
but
ません。
the prince needs to get away from them first.
そのちょっと檻から離れてくれる？
Could you step back for a
わ
little?
かった。
Okay.
姫の言葉に
Despite the prince's
戸惑いながらも
confusion and her
王子は牢
instructions,
の奥へと
she
下が
stepped
りまし
back
た。
from the bars. She stepped back from the bars, sorry. Attack the kids and destroy it. Roar, 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 roar. Cute! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. As the princess gets close to the prince, take the prince's hand using J.
姫は恐る恐る王子の手をつかみます。
The princess timidly grasped the
王子は
prince's
少し怯えな
tiny
がら
warm
も
hand.
弱々しく
Though he was scared, he weakly grasped hers back. I gave him my singing voice to be human,
人の
she
姿を
thought,
手に入れてよかった。
feeling joyful.
姫は
But I'm
Oh,
glad I
it's
did.
さあ
So,
森の魔女のところへ行きましょう。
let's go to the witch in the
ちゃんと
forest.
私についてきてね。
Make sure you stay close to me, okay? This is so freaking cute! Is this forbidden love? It is! It is! As you walk hand in hand, the prince will follow. Let's pull his hand to escort him from the castle. I want to look at his bedroom. Oh, look, he has a little teddy in his bed. Oh, this is so cute! Look! Look! So And then what if I turn into a wolf and scare him? Roar! Oh. Never mind. Come. Come. 行きましょう!
こうして王子の目を治すため
They enter the deadly forest to travel to the witch's house and heal the
ウソつき
prince.
姫と盲目王子の旅が
And so the journey finally began. Ooh, I'm loving this. Pretty flowers. Come. Oh look, he has his crown on now. Oh, and he has a little cape on. Oh guys, I feel like this is you. I'll hold your hand. I'll keep you safe. Come with me. What is that? Are you dangerous? Ah! Itai! 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 It looked kind of friendly though. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, but it's really cute. Oh, I really love the princess's design. I love both of their designs. I think this is super cute. Huh. Oh. Oh, look, I can't transform near the prince anymore. Look at this, look at this. Ah, yada, yada. Oh. I can only do it when I'm away from him. You're too big in there? Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's not because I'm new. Oh, I see, you're right. It's because the roof is down. Come on. Roar! Roar! Hey! Hey! I was really worried I wouldn't be able to get back up. This game is pretty. It is. Let me look in here. What is that? Some reef? Yeah. Maybe that's money in the forest. When I was younger, I used to play fairies, and I would make like little pouches out of leaves and put berries in, and that would be like the money of the land. How do I get up here? Oh, look, I fell over. Here, the wolf jumps higher. Oh! Wow! I got to leave. Ochi. Huh? I'd buy a leaf pouch with berries, mate. And I hand make it out of real leaves. Would you like that? Ah! Fledgling hunter. Come, my sweet prince. Princess Eruu. Are you my prince then? Or my princess? Even if you were a princess and I was another princess, I would still hold your hand. You can move the lever in princess form using up. What is this leaf thing? Do you see that? Maybe that's just it's just so I can do it. You're a princess for sure. I want little bit of a princess. Just a little bit. I'd follow Eruu everywhere. Everywhere. Huh? Maybe I need to... What is this? Oh. It's cute how she fixes her hair after transforming. Yeah, it's super cute. Oh. Oh, come here. I forgot we can do it together. Yay! Frick, how do we get up here? Guys, have I ruined it? Oh. How did it come down a little bit? Maybe I have to stand on it? Am I crazy? Did you see that come down a little bit? Are we soft locked? Maybe. Oh, you like stand on it. Huh? Ah! Okay. Hey. Oh, sorry. I keep getting my buttons mixed up. Oh, what is this? It's a floor that's likely to collapse at any moment if more than 3 people stand on it. A wolf weighs the same as 2 people. How convenient. Yippee! Hi, Eruu. Hello. Hello. Also, guys, just a reminder. Sorry, I know I've already mentioned it, but I really want to make sure everyone gets their say in it. But if you haven't yet, I put up the poll on YouTube for our fandom. Please check it out if you would like. Which way should I go? Oh, I need to go that way to get the key. Okay, you stand here, please. Thank. Oh, it's okay. So cute. What is this? Treasure chest? Maybe. Oh, I can go higher. Look, do you see this? What is up here? Shortcut? Maybe more of those leaf thingies? Yeah. No! I just opened my mouth to say, do you think it's still in here, or do you think that was it? Like, my mouth had just opened. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay, I'll have to attack it seems. No problem. I think this would be a scary game. I think that might just be me. Where is it? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, and then I should wait for it to like come here, I think. Yeah! Nice. Ding ding ding. Ooh! I just super love her design. I think after I finish playing today, I want to go look at fan art of the game. Have you guys seen the fan art of this game? Is that something people do? Next level? I guess we are. Oh!
森を歩く姫と王子は何やら楽しそうに話をしてい
They
ます。
talked to each other during legend.
姫は野山を
She
駆けること
mentioned
が
that
好
she
きだとか。
enjoyed running around.
王子は本
And
を
he
読むことが好き
confided
だと
that
か。
he liked reading.
いろんな花のことが書いてある本も好きだよ。
I love books and
あん
flowers,
まり
said
外
the
に出
prince.
してもらえないから、
I can't leave the
外の世
castle
界で
that
た
often.
くさんの花を見てみ
So
た
I
いと
thought
思
it'd
って
be
たんだ。
nice to finally see flowers
そんなことを
in the
話していると、
outside world. While they were talking,
ガサガサ
gasa
という
gasa,
音とともに、
there was a whistling
突
sound.
然、
A
茂みか
small
ら小さな
monster
化け物
appeared
が
from
現
the
れ、
bushes
王子へと
and
飛び
leapt
かかります。
towards the prince.
もうほんの少しで、
The
王子の
princess
花
had
は化け
barely
物に
escaped
ガブ
being
リとかじ
bitten
られて
by
し
the
まうところでし
monster.
たが、
The princess quickly transformed
素早く姿
into
を
the
戻し
wolf
た狼が
and
化
brushed
け
the
物を払い
monster
のけまし
away.
た。でも王子にとっては暗闇の中で
Everything
の
happened 突
so
然
so
の出来
fast
事です。And for the prince, he
怖
could
くな
not
ってそ
see
の場
what
に
was
しゃがみ込ん
going
でし
on.
まいました。
He crouched down on the
少し前
spot,
にこの森で
shaking in
怖い目
fear.
にあったばかりなの
He
で
couldn't help
無
it.
理もありませ
He
ん。
had recently had a scary experience in the forest.
なんとかしないとと
The wolf
狼
panicked.
は慌てます。
I've got to do
でも
something
怖がる
But
人
she
間
had
に
no
何をし
idea
てあ
what
げれ
to
ばいい
do.
のか
for the frightened
狼には
prince.
全然思いつきません。
No, oh, she's gonna try sing.
周りを見渡
She
します。
desperately glanced around. A beautiful flower field
狼
caught
の目に
her
入
eye.
ってきたのは綺麗な花
She
畑。
looked at it and remembered what the
その
prince
花
had
畑を
said.
見て、さっき
Of
の王子の
course,
話を思
I
い出
can
しま
give
した。
him flowers.
そうだ、
Ah, so that's what the flowers in the background are for. Oh no! Oh, it looks like a sunflower. It looks like a sunflower. A baby sunflower.
王子、こ
Oh,
れあげ
gee,
る。
this is for you.
姫は
The
王子に
princess
一輪
handed
の
a
花
flower
を手
to the
渡しま
prince.
した。これは花？
A flower.
いい匂い。
It smells so nice.
そう、
Yeah,
Oh,
you
just
said
happy.
you love books about
花の方が好きって
flowers.
言ってたから、
The prince smiled happily at the
姫の言
princess's
葉に
word.
王子は嬉しそうに
Guys,
微
this
笑み
is
ま
so
した。
freaking cute.
ありがとう。どんな
Thank
花だろ
you.
う。
I wondered what
Mega
kind
nice,
of
but
flower it
Mega.
is. I can't see it
Demo.
though,
これで目が治る楽し
but
み
I'm
が
more excited to see it once my eyes are healed.
王子の様子を見て
She was relieved to see him happier.
何かお礼がしたいな。
I want to thank
そう
you.
だ、
I know.
姫はあまり本は読まな
Do
い
you
ん
read
だ
a
よね。
lot of books? Wanna hear a
よかったら、
story I read one time?
僕が本で読んだお話を教えてあげようか。 こんなに喜んでもらえるなん
The
て。
princess didn't expect the
王子と
prince
とても
to
仲
be
良くなれ
so
た気がして、
happy.
姫は嬉
She
しくなり
felt
まし
like
た。
she was already becoming closer
花
to
畑を
him.
見かけたらまた
I'll
花を
pick
摘ん
more
できてあげよう。
flowers when I see another
そう姫は思うの
flower
でした。
field. The princess thought, smiling. Wait, look, when they hold hands, they smile. Look, they're not holding hands right now. Look at both of their faces, and I'm gonna hold hands. Cute! Look at the difference. They're both so happy. Oh. Doesn't this rock kind of look like a sleeping bear? Ah! Ochi. It kind of looks like they're swinging their arms when you spam hand holding. Cute! I need to try it again. I'd smile if Eruu took my hand. Yeah, look, we're swinging hands. La 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 la. Oh, and look, his whole stance is more relaxed. Like his other hand goes backward. Oh, so cute. You might have to bend down to hold my hand. It might be uncomfortable for you. I kind of love this dynamic too about oh, a friendly monster. A turtle. I love the dynamic of a cute little girl, but she's still the protector. But she's still shy as well, you know, like it says she like timidly holds his hand. Oh. Wait, that looks like somewhere I can get up, doesn't it? Should I see if I can? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe I stand on the turtle. Maybe? I can put there. Ow. Wait for me. I wonder what the collectibles do. Maybe it's just like an achievement. Ah! No! I jumped too far. It's okay. I try. Try again. I shot it. Yeah. I'm stupid. Okay. Just a little jump. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah. I do believe that this game only just came out on Steam. I'm sure someone in chat knows more than me, but I don't think it just came out. I think it was on some sort of console. Oh, sorry. I think it was on some sort of console for a while. Collectibles unlock art and lore to the card in the menu. What? I feel so bad when I make his birth fall over. Ah! These monsters are kind of super cute though. What is this? I get a bit nervous when I have to run away and leave him. PlayStation 4 and Switch originally. Ah, thank you. My class is about to start. See you later, Eruu. Have a good time! And I know a few people had exams today. I'm not sure if those people were here, but I hope you did well. I'm sure you did your best. Good luck, everyone. This footing might break with two people on it. Hold the prince's hand and ask him to walk with Z and C. Oh, I need to get closer. Is he only gonna walk to there? Oh, frick, we're dead. Sorry, Prince Emma. Sorry, Prince Emma. I'll go here. Hold your hand. Oshi, yeah. Yay, good job. Oh, look at the little talking animation. It's so cute. Wait, he didn't even go up there. Roar! Cleaning the way for him. This game came out in like 2019. I had it for PlayStation 4 and had the custom theme for this game. The custom theme? What is that? Ah! What? How does this work? I killed him! I'm sorry. Okay, I'll go alone. I go alone. What? How do I do this? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong and I need to like hold his hand to come up. The menu theme skin thing. I don't know much about a PlayStation 4 because I only ever played on one when I was like maybe like 5 or something like that. What? Frick, how do I do it? Maybe I tell him to walk? Whoa, guys, what am I doing? Oh. 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 Never mind. La 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 la. La la la. Oh. Will this break if there's two of us on it? I don't want to risk it. I'm sorry, Prince Sama. My gosh. Come. Okay, now. Wait. No! You stay away. You stay away. Nice. Go. Smart books. I think they kind of look like raccoon. Do you see them? Go over there. Hut. Oh no, I think if we make it go back up. Ah! Oh. Oh. They remind me of those things in Paper Mario. I've never played Paper Mario. This way. I just want to make sure that picking up the leaves safe. Yeah, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, 'cause now I have to go down here. They're really cute. Okay, I'm gonna leave him down here. I look like there is a way to go. Oh, I was wrong. Maybe I have to be super fast with it. Oh. No! Oh wait, I can just go here. Ah! You'd like Paper Mario? I would like to play some Mario games. Some dead flower. Yeah, I would really like to play some Nintendo games where... Oh. No way we die from that! Well, I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Didn't he survive a huge fall at the start of the game? It's breaking my immersion. Oh. It wouldn't let me jump. Oh, I was pressing spacebar to jump. Sorry. Sorry. Ah! Eruu can't do simple platforming. Eruu is actually a master in Roblox. Yeah. Is this game considered a platformer? Oh, it's a flower. It's a flower. Oh, look, this is a den. Oh, look, this is like a hidey hole where they come out. Is it infinite? Surely not. it is actually. Yay! I have to be good. Now wait for this to come up. Phew! Phew, that was so lucky. I actually couldn't see that was coming. Yay! Okay, but now I have a question, because don't you see that leaf up there? I want to go try to get it. We all thought she died. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. No, I don't know if I can go back up there. No! Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. You can't jump down from the top. No, because look, it's like it's under this plate. Ah, yeah. RP 100% first try. I don't think I've ever aimed to do stuff like that before. Whatever, at least I got the flower. Come on, my prince. Am I dead? Am I dead? How is this? Well, that was stupid. Am I stuck now? Oh. Okay, I think I need to send the prince down there. Sorry, Prince, you. Whoa, no! No! Is that okay? Push! He's so cute! Oh! It died! Hey. Shove! Yay! My prince-sama! Oh! My prince-sama! Prince is wondering if he should have stayed in the cell. Nuh-uh. They walked for what seemed like an eternity and didn't notice how dark it had gotten. Both of them were exhausted from the dangers of the forest. Just as their bellies began to rumble, they found a place they could take a rest. Let's stop here for a bit, said the princess, and she started preparing dinner. The princess took out some meat, her favorite food. Go on, take a bite. She then offered the bloody meat to the prince. I'm sure the prince will like it too. The princess thought, smiling. Oh. Thank you. The prince put the meat in his mouth, then tilted his head in confusion. This tastes odd. It's fresh rabbit meat. It's yummy, isn't it? The princess said proudly. But wait, This is raw meat? Blah. The prince coughed and promptly spat it back out. The princess, who thought he would enjoy it, looked at him with a blank expression on her face. She's so cute! I want Eruu fangs. Sorry, we don't need raw meat at the castle. The princess felt bad for the prince. Oh, really? So, how do you eat meat? Well, we first cook it over the fire. We get sick if it's eaten raw. The princess froze at the word fire. Oh, you use that? She was afraid of it and became tense just from thinking about it. I see. I'll go find some fruit instead. And with that, the princess managed to avoid further discussion of fire with the prince. I feel like a human being scared of fire is super normal though, right? She could just say like, oh, I lost my family to a fire or something like that. But I guess she's a wolf, so maybe she doesn't have human brain. We're on new level? The music has changed. Oh, a sticky floor. Ah! Ochi, Ochi! Ah! You stay away from him! Okay, I'll clear the way. 1 second. Flying frog? Yeah, they're cool. Okay. I guess the previous thing was kind of like a raccoon mouse. Or badger? I'm not I'm not very good with this animal. Yeah, and this one was like a mosquito frog. Oh. The music's so pretty. Ooh. Yeah. I love feeling like such a dependable little princess. I like being a wolf. Oh, can we bounce on them? Yay! Oh. Yay! I need to... Oh. I need to check for something there. Hello? No, I died! Crazy style. Bounce on it, style. And not this way. I wish I could get through. Cute Princess Eruu. Would you guys trust me to guide you through the forest? Ah, what is that? How can I... Maybe we have to fall down. No! You wouldn't? Are you serious? Sure. I would trust you to guide me through a theme park. A theme park. I'll see what's up here. Nothing? I think Eruu will get lost in the forest. No! I actually have a super good sense of direction. Oh, look. Maybe I can push it? Doubt? You don't need to doubt. I promise it's actually one of the few things I'm good at. With Google Maps, nope, 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 nope. Oh, but how do we jump up now? Oh dear. With Google Maps, there's no with Google Maps. You're just jealous. Ah, this takes a lot of work. I feel like I did that in a really scuffed way, but at least it worked. Yeah, I think my natural sense of direction is okay. Eruu is a natural navigator. Yeah, but Eruu doesn't like to be in charge, so I think... Even though I can be the navigator, I don't want to be. I get lost on a straight line. Well, I guess I will guide you. Oh. No! Ochi, Ochi! Yeah, I have a friend who she is so... Oh no, it's an infinite... Oh, it's an endless... It's an endless... It's an endless... Endless. Can you guide someone without chipping? No. But yeah, I have a friend who's super bad at remembering which way she came from, which way she's going. It's crazy. You can like walk down a straight road with her and she like wouldn't know which way she came from. Oh frick, I killed him. I'm pretty good at it though. But I don't want... No! Oh, let's just fall down together. Or is she stuck? Okay. This is so hard. Oh, look, when she falls down, it kind of looks like she has an evil face. Do you see that because of her eyebrows? It kind of looks like she's evil back in Wano. I wonder if it's on purpose. It probably is. A cornfield maze is no match for Eru's sense of direction. Mazes are pretty easy because you just have... What is that? Ooh, a cannon. Because you just have to like follow one side. Like if you put your hand on the left wall and just keep going round and round, you'll eventually find the way out of a maze. Or same with the right hand. It's whichever you decide. I usually do left, maybe because I'm left-handed. Did you know that? I feel like some people don't know that, but it's life-saving information. Because imagine if you were in The Shining. Imagine if you were in The Shining and you had to escape the scary mat. Oh, my aim is bad. Yeah. The Shining is one of the very few scary films that I've actually watched. I'm not too big into scary. People every year get lost and have to be rescued. Wait, really? I don't think we... I don't think we really have a lot of mazes here. I don't know if I've ever been to a real maze. Movie night is to enjoy yourself, not to end up scared. Yeah, but some people really like being scared, don't they? Some people... That's what they chase. No way! The prince needs a trusted adult. Nope! The prince is my trusted adult. Okay, I've got it. 3, 2, 1. Yes! It's an old movie, I'm surprised you watched it. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a movie enjoyer. Taking... Well, I do like movies, but I don't think I've watched many. I would like to watch more, though. I'm pretty bad with watching things in general. During pre-debut, I've already mentioned this, but I would watch, like, at least one episode of Apothecary Diaries every day. And it was my good, like, little routine. I'm worried I'm gonna hit the prince with this. Or it doesn't matter. But yeah, now that I'm not pre-debut anymore and I've got other stuff to do, I'm not watching it, and I haven't watched it in so long and I miss it. Perhaps you could do watch-alongs? They require a bit more preparation. But I would like to do them eventually. Oh, it's another infinite nest of them. Keep watching, it's so good. I really want to. It's honestly been a long time since I've enjoyed an anime this much, I guess. Aside from Freeland, but like... obviously I'm a girl. Biku. But, I really feel like it's been so long since... anime has had like such a strong female protagonist, which I really like. I think she's perfect. It's really nice to see. Oh, I wanna go get that. Maybe I should get the prince across first. Oh my. You are? Yeah. You might not know this about me, but I'm actually a female. Impossible! Very possible. But where is the lever to the... Oh, no way I died. Oh, it's okay. I died right here. Where is the lever to the... Maybe it's up there? Yeah, maybe. Where am I aiming for? Over there. Did I do it? There's a game announcement stream later. Is there anything you want or expect? No! I don't really keep up with that sort of stuff. I guess in an ideal world, I would like Red Dead Redemption 3. but that, I know that wouldn't happen, at least for maybe another decade. But yeah, I'm not with games. I'm not really someone who keeps up with like predictions or trends. I just kind of play. How can I get that up there? I want to give the prince a flower. Oh. Yes. I wonder what it would cover in another Red Dead game. I've seen people say that it would be super cool if there was a Hosea one, which I agree, that would be super awesome. I think I'll have to make him walk over that. Next Red Dead Old Dead. It could work, but I don't think people would want that. I think it would have to be Hosea. Yay! I've got the flower. Okay, let me take you off of here. Just in case I can't come back. You're kind of sleepy. Go to bed, silly. No way. No way! No way, no way. Is it open? Did I do it still? Did I do it? No! No! nice. I did that one pretty fast. Silly boy. There must be, you're right, there must be a way to get off that menu that I didn't know about. I'm just so glad that these seeds don't attack the prince, because I think he would be dead by now. Yeah! I pick up the flower. For my prince. Ichiban ohime sama. So you. No, I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. I have to kill myself. I have to kill myself. One day. Yeah, I should have taken the prince off of this block so I could come back. Right? First try, first try. Ah, almost. Almost. Oh, this one. This one will... This one? This one for sure. Yes! Yeah. Now you come off of there. Good boy. This is really precise. I think I'm just bad at it. But I guess this is like the extra. This is the extra content that is optional. But I think collecting all the flowers would be super cute. Oh, Georgia. You are super cute. Blah, 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 blah. How cute. On a scale of 6 to 7. 7. You're supposed to say 8 in that situation. Darkness fell. The witch's house was still relatively far away. They began searching for a place to spend the night. After wandering for a bit, they found an unstable cabin that was covered from top to bottom with mushrooms. Unstable. Don't go in there, guys. That's pretty rickety. Maybe we could stay for just one night, the princess said anxiously.
小屋へと入ってい
They
きま
firmly
す。
held hands and entered the cabin.
小屋の中は森よりも一層
The
暗
inside
く、
of the cabin was
ぼんやり
even
とした影
darker
が
than the
暗闇
fire.
の中にいくつか見えるの。
Only a few blurred shadows were
姫は
visible.
じっと目を凝らして
The princess squinted her eyes to see what they were. Monster!
死体だらけ。
Oh, so many
夜がつく
corpses!
姫が
The princess realized that the shadows were dead
部屋
goats
の中に
lying all
無
over
数の
the
ヤギのよ
floor.
うな化け物
Are
が
they
倒れて
dead?
いる
I
光
thought
景
they
で
were
した。
just sleeping.
死体だらけ。
Corpses?
王子
The
はびっ
prince
くり
was
して
stunned.
姫、でもちょうどいいわね。お腹も空いてたし、
Perfect
今日は
timing.
これを
I'm
晩ご飯にし
hungry
ましょう。
anyway. Let's eat them for dinner tonight.
王
What?
子は小屋に住んでいるのは
Believing that the
人間だと思って
corpses
い
were
ます。
humans, was taken aback by the princess's outrageous
王子は大混
suggestion.
乱です。戸惑う王子を置いてけぼりにして、
The princess left the prince to his own confusion
ヤギの
and
死体にか
decided
ぶり
to
つこうとし
sample
ます。
one of the goats.
狼の口に生えた大きな牙が
Just as the wolf's large fangs were about to sink into the goat's stomach,
弱々し
it
く
let
鳴き
out
ました。
a weak cry. No!
その声を聞いた王子は
The
慌て
prince
て
heard the
狼に声を
groan
かけます。
and called out to her.
姫、
Princess,
その人たちまだ生
human's
きて
still
る。
alive!
狼はじっと
The wolf clicked
心
her
の中で舌
tongue
打ちをして、
and reluctantly
しぶしぶ
stopped
食べるのをやめます
eating the goat.
この森で
Nature's law
弱
was
った
to
生き
eat
物が
weak
食べ
prey
られるのは
after all.
自然の掟な。少し恨めしそうな目で王子を
She
見つめな
stared
がら、
at the prince, disappointed.
王子が相手を人間だと思
So
って
he
るなら
thinks
仕
they're
方ない
human
か
being,
と
she thought.
自分に言い聞かせます。
Guess I can't do anything about that. I guess you could literally open your mouth and say, they're not humans. And that would fix maybe the whole misunderstanding.
王子はヤギに声をかけ、彼らの話
The
に
prince
耳を
called
傾
out
けます。
to the goats and listened to their story.
姫、この人たち
Princess,
お腹
these
が空い
people
て動け
are
ないみた
starving
い。
and can't move.
助けてあ
Maybe
げ
we
られ
could
ないか
help
な。
them.
王子ともっと仲良くなりたい狼は
The wolf
このお
wanted
願
to
い
be
を断
close
る
to
こ
the
とがで
prince,
きませんでした。
so she grudgingly agreed.
こうして
They set out to
Ookami
find
to
some
Oshi
food for the
ヤギたちの
goats.
ために何か食べ物を探すことに
How did the prince listen to the story of goats, though? Confused. The story makes a bit more sense when you realize that apparently monsters can speak the same language as humans. Oh, I guess that does make sense because at the start of the... you know, like when I'm a wolf, I can still speak to people. I need to go get the prince. But how does the prince come up here? Oh, is it because I killed the boxes? Were they actually supposed to be like, Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess the boxes is supposed to be a little bridge. Let's see. The staircase isn't as nice as it was last time. Let's see what I can do about it. Ochi, Ochi. Oji-san. if he's an old prince, it's Ochi. Ochi, Ochi. Hi. Ah. You stay there. I go up here. I got that joke. Nihongo Jozu. Yeah. Where do we Japanese? Oh, I need the print. Let me clear the way first. Yep. Come with me. Do you think we should do the whole game today? I don't know how far through we are. But when I briefly googled it, it did say the game was about 4.5 hours. If you can, maybe. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm taking too long. I'm worried I'm being slow. Do you want to finish it? No, because I really like it and I wish it would never end. But do I want to see the end of the story? Yeah! Four and a half, yeah, I'm going to sleep and watching a VOD. Well, I did announce at the start it would be 5 hours. I feel like that's a little bit passive-aggressive. Sadly, I can't cater to everyone's sleep schedules as much as I wish I could. That would be a very nice world if everyone was in the same time zone. How can I get up there? You can replay any level, so you could always do Miss Collectibles later. Ooh! Okay, I like that. Good game. Because I feel sad when I feel like I've missed something. I'm glad that they make it more convenient to get stuff. Right. If I was a wolf and I needed to feed on a human, would you let me bite you? Yay! I got it first try! Yes! Any place I want? You shouldn't be so compliant. You should value your flesh more. Only if I can bite back. Are you a wolf? I don't think so. Whenever he speaks, I say yeah. That reminds me of Manu-san. She always tells me... she's like, Eruu, I'm really easy to gaslight, so promise me you'll never do it to me, okay? I won't, I promise. I would never. I actually wouldn't. Not to manage that. So you guys maybe. Huh? Which way do I go? Eruu isn't much of a gaslighter, right? I'm glad you know me so well already. Ah! Oh, I thought I died. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I'm not confused. I'm not confused. You have to go here. Oh, sorry. I held his hand again and it stopped him. Hey? Ja. På mannens forrige to see. I'll try to look after her. Oh. I tank it. I tank it for my prince. It's cool how in wolf form nothing can hurt you. I wonder if you're actually invincible or if I just have been lucky. That's a really cute game, right? I'm having a lot of fun. They returned to the cabin with a lot of meat and gave it to the goats. I got a lot, the princess said proudly. Help yourself. The goats. I don't think goats eat meat, do they? The prince quickly intervened. Princess, wait. We haven't cooked the meat yet. Goats are monsters, so they love raw meat. But the prince still thought they were human. She looks so disgusted. I've seen the frog skeeters jumping all over you, but you're perfectly fine. Yeah, because that's my crazy combat skill. I've been avoiding them masterfully. If I mention how monsters eat raw meat, the princess thought, he'll know I'm a monster. She decided to play along with his story. Okay. We'd better cook the meat then. But I've never made a fire, so please teach me how to do it. She managed to avoid a potentially awkward situation. The princess tried to follow the prince's instructions to light the fire, but... No, I'm scared. The princess was still deathly afraid of fire and began to cry and asked the prince for help. 10 out of 10 voice actors. Yes, the narrator has such an amazing voice. Not me, I mean actually. The prince wasn't confident that he could make a fire because of his blindness, but he was happy that she had asked him for help. So he agreed. Okay, I'll give it a shot. The prince summoned a little courage for the princess. Take the prince next to the lantern and make a request to hold with text. hold the fire. If you place a lantern near a spot where fire has gone out, you can light that spot again.
王子の協力のおかげで、
The meat turned out
こんがりと焼き
perfectly.
上がりました。
The goats were utterly
ヤギ
delighted
たちは大
and
喜び。
immediately ate all of it.
焼いた肉も案
Cooked
外い
meat's
けるね。
amazing. Meow.
そんなことを言いながら、ありがとう、助かったよ。
Thanks, you helped us.
もう
Meow.
少しで飢え死にする
We
ところだ
almost
った
starved to
ね。
death. Meow.
ヤギのうち一
One
匹
of
が
the goats said, thanking the two.
よかったわ。
I'm
それよ
glad.
り
Can we
今
stay
晩こ
here
こに泊めて
tonight?
もらえない？
The princess asked.
いいよ。今
いいよ。
夜はうちに泊まっていきなよ。
It's a little dirty and overrun by mushrooms, though. Meow. The goats took
ヤ
them
ギたち
into
は
their
快
home.
く二人を受け入れました。長い一日が終わり、
The long day
夜が更
finally
けていき
came
ます。
to a close.
王
The
子は
prince was
旅の
exhausted
疲れもあ
and
り、
dozed off,
ぐっすり眠ってい
but the
ます。
nocturnal wolf could not
です
sleep.
が、夜行性の狼はまだ眠れないでいました。
The narrator plays a character in Blue Archive, actually. I was kind of surprised which one. Wow, which one? Tell us, tell us. Oh yeah, I guess the wolf has been nocturnal this whole time.
眠れない狼が小屋の外をうろうろしていると、
The restless wolf
一匹
wandered
のヤギが
outside
小
the
さなウサ
cabin
ギを追い回しているところに
and found one of the
出くわしま
goats
した。
chasing a rabbit. The rabbit ran
ウサギは
swiftly
すば
and
しっこく
nimbly,
逃げ
and
回
the
り、
goat was unable
と
to
うと
catch
うヤギ
it.
は獲物を捕まえ損ねました。あ、狼さん。
Oh, hi,
狩り
wolf.
って難しい
Hunting's
ね。
hard, Ma.
なの
But
に
you got so much
あん
meat
な
in
に
the
たく
blink
さ
of
ん
an
の
eye.
肉をあっ
You're
という間
pretty
に
good,
取ってこれる
Ma.
なんて。
The goat
Ookami
said,
ってすごい
innocently
な。
praising the wolf's hunting skills.
ヤギは無邪気に狼の狩りの腕を褒めてくれます。
She plays Eruu? Oh, really? Wow. I know everybody knows this already, but Japanese voice actors are actually so crazy. Something that I find really amazing about, specifically like Japanese game or anime voice acting is that whenever they sing, they also sing in the voice. And it's not their natural voice, and singing is hard enough, even in your own voice, but then to sing in a whole new made-up voice and sing it well, but as that character, I think is so, so cool.
そんな褒め言葉に狼は曖昧な返事を返します。
Or then to find out that a really young sounding voice is actually like a 60-year-old woman,
早めに話を切り上
as
げ
is
な
the
きゃ。
case almost always with
狼
anime.
が考えていると
It's so amazing. It's so, so, so amazing. The wolf shrugged off the compliment. She was worried the prince would overhear the goat calling her a wolf. When she tried to cut the conversation short.
ところで、
Oh,
一緒に連れ
that
てる
human.
人間は非常食
Is
か
he emergency rations, ma?
ヤギの
The
唐
goat
突な
asked
質問に
frankly,
狼
which
は不意を
startled
つ
the
かれ
wolf.
ドキリとしました。いいアイデアだね。
Not a bad
僕らも飢
idea.
え死にしないように
Maybe
真
we
似し
should
ようか
start
な。
doing that so we won't starve
あ、でも
again.
僕ならもっと太った人間を選ぶな。
But if I were you,
あんなに
I'd
痩
get a
せた人
fatter
だと
human.
食べ
He's
応
so
えないよ
skinny he'd be a
ね。
midnight snack, meow. All my favorite shonen protags are voiced by grandmas. It's so amazing. Wow.
化け物たちにとって
I'm very like
人間を食
starstruck
べる
by
ことは
voice actors.
当たり前のことです。
Normally the wolf would
なので、
engage in this
この
banter,
会話は
as eating humans was common amongst monsters. But now that she
狼
was
も王子
traveling
と
with
旅
the
に出るまで
prince,
はこれが普通だと
she
思ってい
became
ました。
alarmed at the goat's words.
ですが、今の
This guy.
違う。
No,
王子
no,
がそんなんじゃない。
the prince isn't like that. The
狼は
wolf
思わず否定し
inadvertently
ます。
denied. The girl didn't let her blunder go
何
unnoticed.
かを察した様子。
I saw someone in chat mention that it's funny. The next conversation key is K because it's like you're just, you're just saying K to everything. You're just like unbothered by everything that's happening. You're just saying K to everything.
あれ、もしかして君、
Could it be you
人
want
間
to
と
get
仲良くした
along
く
with
なっちゃったっ
humans,
てや
Ma?
つ？
The wolf knew
ヤ
the
ギに気
goat
持ちを
knew
言い
the
当てら
truth,
れた狼は
but she
素直に
refused to
そう
admit
とは
it
言えず、
and kept
た
quiet.
だ黙ってしまいます。化け物と人間が仲良くなれるわ
You
け
know
ない
it's
よ。
impossible for monsters and humans to
王
get
子と仲良
along.
くなれるわけがない。
It sounded as if
ま
she
るでそんな
couldn't
風
be
に言われ
friends
た
with
狼は
the prince.
口を開いて
The wolf
何かを言い
opened
返
her
そうと
mouth
しま
to
す。
speak, but no
だけど
words came out.
言葉が出てきませんでした。君もよく聞くでしょう。
You
化け
hear it
物の方
too,
がうっ
don't
かり
you,
人間
Ma?
を食べちゃったり、
Monsters
人
gobbling
間
up
の方が
humans,
化け物を
humans
裏切った
killing
り、
monsters, Ma. The wolf hung her head as the goat continued.
ヤギ、ろくなことにならないよ。
No good will come from this, Ma.
でも恩人の
But
君がや
you
りたい
did
ことだか
save
ら
us,
ね。
so if it's
僕
something
は
you
応
really
援する
want,
よ。
I'll support you. Good
頑張
luck,
ってね。
Ma.
ヤギはのそりと小
The
屋へ
goat
戻ってい
returned
き
to
ま
the
した。
cabin.
狼は自分の寝床で体を丸
The
め、
wolf curled up and
眠ろうと
tried
し
to
ます。
sleep as the goat's words replayed endlessly
ヤギの
in
言葉
her
が
mind.
頭の中で何
She
度も
felt
ぐるぐると
uneasy.
駆け巡って
Up
落ち
until
着きま
then,
せん。
she'd been happy to hold the prince's
これまでは
hand,
王子の
as
手
the
を引く嬉しさで
princess,
怖い
believing
もの
there
は
was
何もな
nothing
いと
to
思ってい
fear.
ました。でも自分の本当の
But
姿
her
は
true form was a
王子が嫌ってい
monster
る化け
that the
物です。
prince hated,
それ
and
に
he still didn't
王
know
子の
that
目を
she
傷
was
つけ
the
たのは
one who had
自分だとい
blinded
うこと
him.
も黙っています。
If he ever found
このこ
out,
とが王子に知られたら全ておしまいです。バレなければ大丈夫。
it'll be okay.
狼は自分に言い聞かせます。
If I can just keep this up a bit longer.
バレなければ大丈夫。
She didn't sleep that night.
翌朝、
The next morning, let me have a riddle to increase. The next morning,
魔女の森へと出発する姫と王子をヤギたちが見
the
送り
princess
ます。
and the prince left the cabin.
ヤギたちは
The
口
birds
々にお
thanked
礼
them
の言
again
葉
and
や
prayed for their
旅の無
safe
事を願う
travels.
言葉をかけます。
I think you would do amazing reading bedtime stories, very pleasant with a soft nighttime BGM. Wow, thank you. The only thing about reading stories on stream is that they have to be within the public domain, so it's not, if something's in the public domain, it's usually like super old or something.
頑張ってね。
頑張ってね, Ma. Don't eat him by
その中には
accident,
一つだけ
said the goat
別
the
の
wolf
ことを
had
心
talked
配
to
し
the
ている
night
声が混ざ
before.
っていました。
The prince didn't understand,
何のことだかわかりませんが、姫には伝わりました。食べはしないけど、
I won't shoot
心
him,
の底に生まれた
The
大きな
princess
不安
thought.
を振り払うように、
needing to calm her
姫は
anxious
王子の
heart.
手を引き、
She pulled
再
the
び森の
prince's
中へと入
hand
っていくので
and
した。
set off again. No, guys, what if this game has a bad ending? What if I do eat him? What if I do eat him? I feel like it's going to that path. Me too. I coffee's delicious. Hey! I guess it's pretty intimate, right? If she has a crush on him, isn't it pretty intimate to to eat him? That's so twisted. Nuh-uh. Phew! Okay. At least he'll always be part of you that way. Not for very long though, right? Because once I've digested him, he'll be out of my system. What? Keep a piece of his hair. I have to fall down here. Oh, I missed it. Okay, let him. Ah! Oh. How? How? Oh. Okay. Yay! Oh! I keep getting my buttons mixed up. This one? Yeah, I don't know the manga you guys are speaking about. I haven't read too much manga. The one manga I really enjoyed reading hasn't had an update for like a year. I miss it. Wait, but guys, how do I get that flower? Look, there's a flower over here. What manga would that be? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Maybe you can drop as a princess in the hole leading up to the door. I think I would just die there. No, I really wanted to get get all the flowers. Maybe I can... Maybe it loops back. Pretty good. Sushi manga. Maybe this button does it. So I go back and check. Oh, I can't go up there. Say manga or it's sushi. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to say it. Sushi? It's not! It's really not sushi, I promise. Oh. What? Where is the boy? Oh, I have to stand here. Yay! I really like the game's art style. Me too. Me too a lot. Super lots and lots. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh. Pick this up. This is so useful. She wants you to gaslight us. I did not. I wouldn't do that to you. No! Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm not very good at puzzles. Oh, I see. Maybe I should pick this up. Oh no, he should pick this up. And place it here. Yes! Yes. And then... Yep. And then stay here. And then... I... kick this away. Yay! How are you... Oh. How are you gonna play Zelda if you're not good at puzzles? I've already played lots of Zelda. Hey, new idea. goes here. I think I need to die. I've heard this voice before from a few other VTubers. Maybe you're confusing voice with accent? I wonder if I can load, like, when was this? Oh, this was it 2 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Thinking? No, he needs to be on this one. Okay. Okay. And he needs to pick up this. Yep. Then he needs to put this down. And then we need to jump here. And then he needs to walk over that. Eruu, do your hands get sweaty when you hold someone else's hand? Well, I actually haven't really held a lot of hands in my lifetime. The most recent and probably the only hand I've held in many years was Manu-san. I held her hand actually one time, but my hand was, I feel like my hand was super sweaty for some reason. And I don't know, my hands are never sweaty, and then I felt really embarrassed and I was like, oh, I hope she's not thinking badly. Oh, I messed up. Oh wait, no, maybe this worked. Okay, and then... Oh, that's not good. You... This way. Yeah. Guys, help me! This is so hard. Yeah, I need to keep it on this one, I think. Oh, son, it's tricky, okay? Tricky desk. Okay? I will do this. This time I believe. Do you believe? Okay. And then you put this down, please. And then you pick this up actually, please. And then you put it here, please. And then... Yay! Yay! I did it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the clapping. Oh. That's definitely not the intended solution. Really? Was my big brain a portal? Oh. What? I was cute. Ah! Huh? What? Trying to hit a ghost, silly wolf girl. Well, I'm an invincible wolf that transforms into a little princess. Help! Ow. So they can kill me. Oh no, but if I go over here, I can get this leaf. Yeah. Hashtag spooked. You're hashtag poop. I'm joking. You've been pooped. Oh, sorry. Hey, you stay here? Yeah. Is she really joking? Joke this. Very mature. Has my appeal ever been that I'm very mature? You can't like me because I'm cute and funny and then expect mature humor. Should I jump off? I feel like there's something down here. Oh, there was, but I missed it. Wait, but how do I know which way we're going? What, this way? What's your favorite toilet humor joke? Toilet humor is not funny. Only babies laugh at that. Okay, this way? Is there loot here? Wow, is that it? I feel like I'm going backwards now. Yeah, I feel like this is backwards. It's kind of annoying you can't kill him at all. Oh, but maybe it's so you don't soft lock yourself, actually. Ah! Oh, there's another one! sorry. I hope you don't mind that I want to get you. Okay. Go, yeah! Yeah! I did it! Got work in 6 hours, so good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with me. Ew, look, they're like little animals or people hanging from the tree. So spooky. Come here, my prince. What is this? 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 1. Unless you cross, the road will not open. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and... What? There's a mysterious row of crystals. Let's have the princess approach it and touch it out. Okay. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and what? 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and what? What? One and 2, 2 and 3. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. Oh! Ah! Oh, maybe it's addition. Maybe I have to add them. 1 and 2, 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. Maybe 3, 5, 4. What? I thought that was it for sure. 1 and 2. Unless you cross them. Maybe timesing them? I guess I could times them. 1 times 2. 2. 2 times 3. 6. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. But I would think crossing them is... addition. What? Crossing them is addition, though. That's silly. Silly. Are you impressed? None of you worked that out. Oh.
夕暮れを過ぎた頃、森の切れ間に湖を見つけました。
At dusk, they found a lake in the middle of the forest.
湖面には赤い夕日が反射し、キラキラと輝いています。
The scarlet sunset's reflection danced brilliantly on the lake's surface. The area appeared safe, so they decided to stay there for the night. Emphasis on appeared. Multiplying is often represented with an X, which is a cross. Yeah, but I would say that's an X and a cross is addition, the plus sign.
夕食後、二人は
After
たわいのな
dinner,
い
they
話を
spent
して過ご
some
しま
more
した。
time talking.
王
Oh,
子は
she's so
いろんな
happy.
本を読んでるのね。
prince, you read a lot of books,
遊
don't
びの
you?
本とかもあったよ。
Yeah, like books with games you can play with others.
二人でできる
Oh,
遊び
really? What's it like?
どんなも
The
の？
princess asked, curious.
いつも一人で
She
遊
was
んでい
used
た
to playing
姫は
alone.
二人でできる遊びに興味津々。王子も姫が興味を持ってくれていることが
The
嬉しかっ
prince
たの
was
で、
delighted that she
喜
was
んで遊び
interested.
のルールを説明し
So
ま
he
した。
happily explained one of the game's rules.
そうすると勝ち負けが決
So
まるのね。
there's a winner and a
わかっ
loser.
た。や
Okay,
ろう。
let's play, the
勝負
princess
事と
said
知った姫は
eagerly.
その遊びをすぐにでもやりたくなってうずうず。じゃあ、
Oh,
負けた方が
and let's make it so that the loser has to grant the winner's
いい
wish.
わよ。
The prince
絶対負
added.
けないんだから。
Alright, I'm not gonna
勝ち気
lose,
な姫
said
は
the princess,
すでに勝ったような気持ちです。
haughtily, feeling like she'd already won.
負けた。
I lost, the
Bono
princess clenched her teeth,
姫は歯を食いしばり、
blinking back
目に涙を浮かべ
tears.
るほど悔しがっています。王子は私
I
が知
wonder
らない
what
言
the
葉いっ
wishes are.
ぱい知ってるのね。
You know a lot of words that I don't. Ahaha,
たくさん本を
I
読んで
read
い
a
る
lot
か
of
ら。
books, the prince said sheepishly
王子は
grinning.
照れくさそうにはにかむと、姫の方を伺うように声をかけます。
You think I'm gonna wish for a kiss?
じゃあ、勝ったからお願いをしてもいいか
Since
な。
I won, can I tell you my wish?
うん。
Oh, yeah. The princess was still upset with
頭がいっぱい
losing,
だった姫ですが、
but she regained her
王子の言
composure
葉に
and
小さ
waited
くう
for
な
the
ずくと
prince
背
to
筋を
speak.
伸ばして彼の言葉を待ちます。姫の歌が
Princess,
聞きたいんだ。
I want to hear you sing,
王子
the
が少し
prince
照れな
said
がら言います。
shyly.
歌
Sing.
王
Her
子が
singing
毎夜聞きに
voice,
来てくれた歌
which
声
the
は
prince had come to
姫
hear
の姿
every
が
night,
引き換えに
had been
魔女に
given
差し出
to
し
the
てしまいました。
witch in exchange
それ
for
から
turning
姫は
into a
王子との
princess.
旅に夢中で一度も歌っ
She
たこ
hadn't
とがあり
sung
ませ
when
ん。
she since that started traveling together.
自分の歌声が
It was
一体
hard
どん
to
なものになってい
imagine
るの
what
か
her singing
想
voice
像もつきま
was
せんでし
like
た。
now.
僕、姫の
I
歌声
love
が
your
好きだか
singing
ら
voice. The princess thought
歌
long
わ
and
ないと
hard.
怪しまれるかな。
If I didn't sing,
追い込まれた
will he
姫
no
は
longer
思い
trust
切って
me?
歌ってみることにしま
She
した。
felt pressure.
5本。
Okay,
じゃあ歌うね。
I'll do it. The princess nervously
you
cleared her throat,
歌い始めました。
opened her mouth, and started singing.
でもその歌声は
But her voice
あの
was
よく響く
nothing like her
綺
old
麗な歌
one.
声と比べると
In fact, it
見る
was
限りなくひ
horrible.
どい
The
ガラ
prince
ガラとし
looked
た声
blank.
でした。
She sounded completely different from
変
what
わり果
he
てた姫の歌
remembered.
声にきょとんとしています。
Oh, he's been catfished.
ごめんね。
The princess started coughing,
喉
embarrassed.
の調子が悪いみたい。
Sorry, I guess I'm exhausted from all this traveling. I'll sing again after I've
ひど
rested.
い歌声をごまかすために嘘をつきました。あ、そうなんだ。
Oh,
Go
oh
ahead.
no, I'm
Mulia
sorry I
Yuta
forced you to sing.
それなら
We
早く
should
寝
sleep
て
early so you
体を
can
休めなく
rest.
ちゃ。
The prince's gentle
Oh,
words
she
cut
has a
into the
kiss.
princess,
嘘つきで
who
打ち止め
felt
たい姫
guilty
の
for
心を
lying about
ち
her
くりと
voice.
刺しました。
When will the lies end? So many of them.
夜も更けて
Dawn
王子は
arrived.
深く眠っていま
The
すが、
prince was in a deep
狼は
slumber,
眠れないまま
but
でい
the
ま
wolf
した。
remained unable to sleep.
狼はとぼとぼと
She
湖
slowly
のほ
walked
とりを歩
around
い
the
ていま
lake,
す。
her head buzzing with
今や狼の
anxiety.
胸の中は不安でいっぱいでした。化け物と人間が 仲良
It's
くなれるわけ
impossible
ない。
for monsters and humans to get
ヤ
along.
ギに言われた言葉が
The goat's words
頭の中を駆け
replayed
巡ります。
endlessly in her mind.
姫の姿で
And
ない
you'd
と
stay in princess
嘘を
form,
つき
the
続けな
wolf
いと
thought.
王子と
I
仲良く
can't
で
be
きない。
with the prince unless I keep lying. Stop! Just tell the truth.
王子への思いと嘘を重ね
She
る
felt
醜い自分。
conflicted about her feelings for the
不安な気
prince
持ちをかき消すよう
and
に
her constant
狼
lies.
は水面をパシャリ
The
と叩
wolf
きつけまし
prodded
た。
the lake's surface as if to erase her uneasiness. And then a big monster is gonna appear.
広がり、そしてゆっくりと収まっていく波紋。
The water slowly rippled.
湖
The
を
wolf
覗き込み
glanced at it
水面に映
and
る
saw
化
her
け物の姿を
monstrous
見て
reflection.
狼
She
は
heaved
大
a
きなため
big
息をついて
sigh and
湖
prodded
面を
the
もう
lake's
一度かき
surface
乱すので
again.
した。
He has to become completely reliant on her before she tells the truth. What are you, master manipulator? It sounds like you're speaking from experience. I'm scared. You've got all of the techniques down. Just a regular manipulator. Oh, phew. Phew. Oh. Large birds leading a stray person have 4 wings on the right side. 8 on the left? Maybe 8? There's the only one that ends in those letters, right? Is that it? Oh! On the left side, then 4 wings on the right side. Yay! I got it first try! Patchy. The silly headball punch interacts with the crystals. Yeah, it's so cute. Where can I leave him that he's safe? What? Not that. Yay! Did you pre-play this game so we'd be impressed by your skills? No, but I'm impressed that you think I'm that good. Maybe it's easy to think that with how good I am. But I did have that one level where I was super bad. Oh, they're scared of the fire. Me too. Oh! That one wasn't scared of the fire. I thought they'd start running away. Over time, the lantern's fires will burn up. Oh. Okay. The Princess hand must be getting really hot. She's built different. Many collected items decorate the witch's garden. Decorate this place a continuous raising basket. Count the red, yellow, and blue jack. Red, yellow, and blue. Okay, red and yellow of one each. Red and yellow of one each. Oh, red and yellow are 3 each. Red and yellow 3, blue is 2. 3, 3, 2. Yellow is 4. Is that it? She didn't kind of... Oh. Oh, I need to write this down. This is good. This is too much. This is too much. 5, 4. Is 5, 4, 2? We're taking notes? Okay. Are you... Can you count for me? Will you count for me? Is it 5, 4, 2 including these ones? 5, 4, 2. Okay. And then 6, 7, 4, 2. 7, 4, 2. Ah! 7, 4, 8, 9, 4. 9, 4, 3, 9, 5, 3. Oh, I'm back here. Is that right? I guess we'll find out. 9, 5, 3. Yeah! Good job, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your help. It's the same as your bank pin. Oh, really? Right side is a shortcut, down below is a difficult road. Let's go the difficult road. Frick. Use the collection of numbers. Uncover 4 stories within stones. Each story contains information that indicates the or. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Everyone, please help me. Please, please. Don't say good luck, we're in this together, aren't we? Hey, why wouldn't it let me pick that one up? Yay! Guys, what if I go the other way? princess down there. Nuh-uh. It will let us pick again, I believe. Yay! Evie! Evie! Sugoi. If you want the prince to come over, I'm a bit far away, but maybe I can ask. Prince Sama. Difficult path isn't for the 4.5-hour phase. Yeah, true. Let's go! Even though I'm a genius, I'm pretty bad with puzzles. How can I light this up? Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. What? You'll never get better at puzzles unless you practice. I bet you're not good at puzzles, so what's with the criticism, Do you guys like puzzles? You bet? No, I would actually bet you're all better than me at puzzles. I'm really not that good at them. Why did you die from that? Oh, I'm being too impatient. Sorry. I feel like gamers are usually good at puzzles. Imagine I were playing Professor Layton games. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think I'm too impatient. Have you played Outer Wilds? No, I haven't, and I know. I see so many people have Outer Wilds as their favorite game ever. You know, like whenever I watch debuts or, you know, like hear other streamers or even like chatters speak about their favorite games, I feel like everyone loves Outer Wilds, but I know it's a puzzle game, and I know I will suck. I know I will suck so freaking bad at it. I've heard some of the Outer Wilds soundtrack though, and it's super beautiful. Oh, the fire ran out. Hey, it's Otter again. I saw you playing Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on Thursday again. I'm gonna try play it weekly. Eruu-chan, hi! I've also, from what I've seen of Outer Wilds, it also looks a little bit scary to me. And I'm a big scaredy cat. Not scary, just space. Space is the biggest spooky of them all. What? True. Space is super scary. Oh, I can't pick it up without the print. Hey! Prince! Come down here, please. Yay! Space is infinite, so if you're scared of things that go on forever, space would be terrifying. I'm so scared of space because it's so unknown and it's so big, you know? I know it's like these are obvious things, but super spooky to me. This way, this way. Wouldn't you also be scared of underwater too? But I am scared of the sea also, but I do think the sea is... But how do... Oh, he walked through the teleporter. Oh. But the sea isn't infinite. The sea... Yeah, the sea isn't infinite, so it's less scary. Does this work? Oh no, he's slightly too far. Okay, almost. Yay! Perfect. In the water, there's always a chance a dolphin will carry you to safety. Isn't there also a chance a dolphin will do something else? Dolphins are scary. Oh. Ochi. Games that let you travel space and no man's sky can either be a mystery or... Oh, and you know, I do think my fear of space holds me back from a lot of stuff though. Like, for example, a lot of people recently really loved that Ryan Gosling film, right? Didn't they? That was about space. And I didn't, even though people spoke really well of it, I didn't watch it because I was too scared. But I love Ryan Gosling, so I wanted to watch it. Silly Billy, I know. Go! No! Are you scared of space in any way, shape, or form? I can look acknowledge that space is super beautiful. And I think it's, you know, like magnificent and all of that stuff, but I have a big fear of the unknown. And I also, you know, don't like that, like, it could just blow up any second. Those things really freak me out. And the fact that, like, I you know, we can't really comprehend infinity. All of that stuff. Just don't comprehend it. That's exactly why I avoid space stuff. out of sight, out of mind. A flower! Yay!
王子のために摘んできた花を手
The
にしたまま
princess hesitated,
姫は
lost
立ち止ま
in
りました
thought. She was holding a flower
その
she
まま
had
手渡
picked
すは
for
ずの
the
花を
prince.
じっと見つめて何やら考え事をしています
My favorite game series, the strategy game Homeworld, is set in space. The first game is about reclaiming a planet. The second is about defending it. I played, like, what is it called? Hell Raiders? Oh my gosh, I feel like that's not its name. What? what is it? Hell Divers? That's it. I played a little bit of Hell Divers. So, like, you know, not everything space related is like spooky, but I just in the concept of space.
とうとう姫は決心したようにうなずき
Or things that have plots like the sun is gonna explode, you know, stuff like that is super spooky.
慎重に
Helldivers, did you like it? I feel like it's a multiplayer game, so it wasn't very fun to play alone. So I don't know if I had the best time. Eventually, the princess nodded with resolve and transformed gently to avoid crushing the flower. She was attempting to give the flower to the prince. In her true form. Yeah, go you! Her fingers trembled with anxiety. But in the end, she never gave him the flower. As all. No, oh, she tried though. One step closer. The flower seemed to be telling her that her beastly self would never be good enough for him. And that she would always be a monster who only knew how to hurt others. No! Stupid princess! Don't you understand that he first loved you because of who you were? And the only reason he was hurt by you is because you chose to do that to him, and now you're choosing to do all of these things, and oh... It doesn't have to be like this. Hime, what's wrong? The wolf was startled to hear the prince's voice. She sighed sadly and transformed back into the princess. It's nothing. Here you go. The princess wistfully smiled as she gave the flower to the prince. The prince's usual happy smile filled her with pain that day. Pretty music tint. Oh. almost gender swapped Shrek now that I think about it. I watched a really cool YouTube video, maybe like 5 days ago about like what made Shrek so good, you know, because Shrek was before I was born, so I didn't, you know, of course I don't know things before I experienced them. And it was about how, I'm sure you already know this, but the person who created Shrek was actually, really high up in Disney, but then he got fired, when he should have got a promotion instead. And then, you know, to continue his dream and like get back at them, he made his own studio, DreamWorks, and they wanted to kind of go against everything that Disney stood for, you know, like beautiful princesses and princes and no vulgar humor, and it was a huge risk. It was a huge risk, but it worked out so well. And the original voice for Shrek, I think, actually passed away mid-recording, I think. So they had to recast him, and they recast him to who he is now. And he originally did like a Canadian accent or something, and then it was only after he begged them to like let him redo it into the Scottish accent. Like he had to super beg for it because they'd already finished the film. Yeah, so interesting. Because I think the Shrek accent is, you know, so vital to Shrek. And I think it was also the first film that did so much with like, I don't know, 3D animation or something? I don't know. It was a really good video. I really don't remember the channel. I'm very sorry, but I don't know. I imagine there aren't too many videos about why Shrek was good that have been posted recently, so I really recommend trying to search it up. Oh, where is he? Canadian Shrek be like donkey, eh? I'm really not good at accents, so I don't really know what Canadians sound like. Whenever I think I'm hearing an American, they turn out to be Canadian. Like, I was on the train recently and I heard 2 women speaking to this other girl, and the girl was like, "Where are you from?" And I thought for sure they were American, and they were like, we're Canadian." What? Why did they let me go here if there's nothing? Oh! How did he die from that little fall? The prince is so weak. 1 second. Weak prince for real, for real. Fanboy build. You be nice to my sweet prince. With mass media, the accent have become blurred. I think that's true to some extent, and also, I think a big problem with media and accents is that they don't hire people who actually can do those accents. Like, for example, in a game I've played, I don't want to say which one because I don't want it to be seen as slander. In a game I've played, you know, there'll be supposed to be like a British accent, and then it's played by an American, and it's like, well, why didn't you just get a British voice actor? I don't know. And that's not to say American people can't do British voices. Of course they can. But you know, sometimes they don't sound very good. And also there's one British accent that is in a lot of media, and I don't know why, but they never hire people with that specific accent. Oh, that's why I needed it, because it's dark. I think there is some fire over here. Ugh. I'm from part of the UK that has such thick accents, not even we understand ourselves. I really love I think accents are so cool. Isn't it so cool that all an accent is how like your tongue moves in your mouth? So simple. I feel like there has to be Himitsu up here. Yeah. I just... Wow. No Himitsu for me. I like Harry's accent. Thank you. Where is the prince, though? Is that? Every time someone talks with you, they're doing tongue twisters in their mouth. How? It was three wide. Princess led the prince through a dark cave. Despite her best efforts to carefully guide him, ground that he was standing on collapsed. Prince! The princess seized his hand, but she could not lift him up in her current form. She could rescue him using wolf form. But if her hand, still holding his, turned into the wolf's, he'd know she was a monster. She desperately tried to pull him up, her entire body shaking. Unfortunately, she couldn't do it any longer. She ran out of energy and unwillingly let go of his hand. What? I thought she would at least transform. No way she dies. Thump. Well, that wasn't a big fall. Oh no! Shouted the princess. She looked where he had fallen and saw him lying in a small, shallow hole. Her mind went blank and her heart filled with dread. But the prince soon sat up and waved. He was perfectly fine. Okay. The ground that had given way was hollow, so the prince didn't suffer any injuries. The princess felt relieved.
だけど
But
姫は自分の
the
手を結びま
princess
す。
looked at her hand,
そ
a
こには
feeble and tiny
王子を引
hand
き上
that
げることも
couldn't
できな
help
かった
the prince.
非力で小さな手。
She began to feel uneasy about
姫は
keeping
これから
him
先も
safe in the
ちゃんと王子を
future.
守っていけるのか不安を感じ始めるのでした。
Her fear is worse than any reality that could happen. Yeah! I just wish she'll tell the truth. I really hope she does at some point. Let's go. Ah! I'm trying to... I want to go back past... I have to be the wolf. Oh, sorry. So cute, thank you. Oh, look at the pretty droplets from the icicles. Which way? Left or right? Let's go left. Now let's go right. Little princess. Oh, nothing. Yay. Here. Oh, I died! Oh, it's because he threw me into a wall, I think. Oh, sorry. I have to be careful. Yay! Good job. Okay, you stay here, I clear the way. Okay. So far. Okay, I bring you with me now. Unfriendly. No, he had his eyes closed, so I don't blame him. Had sleepy eyes. Sleepy, yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh, look, there's something up there. Oh no, just the way. Oh! Prince! Where is he? He fell all the way down? Wait, he survived it and I didn't? Kind of freaked out. How did he survive? I guess after his plotline fall, he's now like, you know, he's been building up his fall stuff in it. He's more immune to them now, his immunity. Nani? Oh. Not that way. No! into the void. Yeah, I timed it wrong. Silly me. Free day nap. I napped today, actually. Yes. What? Oh, that timing was so evil. If only the day just started. I've kind of been living life by waking up kind of early and then napping and then like working, sorry. Like, you know, doing stuff for a few hours. Having medicine and stuff. And then I have a little nap. And then I'm energized for like the second part of the day. And I really like staying up late. So having a nap means I can, you know, get a bit more done. If that kills me, okay. Yeah, having a nap means I can stay up a lot later. Oh, so that's the way I have to go. Okay. I wake up, work, cry, work, die inside work, and go home. Does that mean you sleep like 6 hours and nap for 2? It's more like sleep for like 3 hours and then for 2. But I try my best. Today I slept more though. I slept like 7 and 2. Because you know, my health kind of comes and goes in like good phases and bad phases. It's pretty bad right now. You don't need to be worried. You know, I can manage it, but when it gets bad, I just can't do much physically, and I have to like rest a lot. I have to sleep lots and lots. So I try to do that. Oh. I used to hate naps, so I don't know about you guys, but I would hate naps because no, oh, I died. Because I used to feel like I would wake up from naps feeling more tired than when I went to sleep. Like when I, like, you know, more tired than I started out as. But I don't know why. Over time, I can nap a lot nicer now. Whereas I used to just wake up from naps feeling like super poo-poo. Naps are nice with Eruu ASMR. I gotta do more to give to you. It depends on when you wake up in the sleep cycle. Yeah, but isn't that stuff so hard to track? Oh. Am I too big to go down here? Can he go down here? Sleep app makes it easy to track. Don't you have to like sleep with your phone then though? Where is it? Ooh, this one's so light. Look, I can throw it so hard. Okay, I'm gonna put you here because I feel like this is gonna make it good now. Or watch? I wouldn't want to sleep with a watch on either, though. If you're a llamas, I don't know if you can leave it on the phone. On the phone on the desk. What if he took notes for you? I would let you. You want to monitor my sleep schedule? Oh, sometimes you die from silly things, I think. I sleep with a watch and it makes me feel bad about my sleep. Oh, because you're like thinking about how little you've slept, maybe? I'll send him up there. Oh, I forgot that. Oh! Yes! Saved it. Okay, how did I die last time? I forgot. Oh, wait, I fell down. Is this the way to leave? What is it? Yeah. The sleep stats made me look bad. Some smartwatches have sleep quality tracking. They make fun of you if you have poor quality sleep. Really? They make fun of you? Oh. I think I might be soft locked again. I would never make fun of you. Okay, you stay here. I go up here. No way, I have to. Do I have to control him to go up here? No way. Surely not. Up. Yeah, look at this fool. They can't see. Hey. Sleeping is hard sometimes. Hmm? Oh. What? Oh? Oh, look, look! Oh, wow! Oh, I like that. That was fun. Wee! Wee! Come, come! Teamwork. Yeah, these guys are cute. Oh. Whee! I wonder how many more like different lands there are. Hey, I already got that one. How can it? No! Ah! Fear. Fear, fear, fear. Imagine what he's feeling as he feels the massive yeti grab him. Oh yeah, I'm so worried about touching him with my monster wolfy hands. But then he's getting like thrown around by massive yeti. While traversing through the cave, they came across a strange area filled with many holes, which looked like gaping mouths in the darkness. There might be something dangerous in them, the princess thought. To protect the prince, she stood in front of one of the holes and peered inside it. Tons of small black creatures emerged from the holes. The princess and the prince soon found themselves completely surrounded. The prince, sensing the princess's alarm, seized her hand and braced himself. Don't move, the princess said, ready to fend off the creatures. But he's holding her hand! But the creatures only twitched their nostrils, and curiosity. Maybe they're not harmful, the princess said, just as she turned her back. The creature next to the prince opened its mouth wide. Don't eat him! The princess jumped at the creature and pushed it backward, sending it flying into a rock wall. The creature, now with a lump on its head, started to cry. Flower smells good and tasty. The creature only wanted to eat the prince's flower, not the prince himself. The prince tried approaching the crying creature. No, prince, it's too dangerous. Let me do it. The princess offered, not wanting him to know that the creatures were monsters. Creatures quietly told her that they were moles who lacked sight but had an excellent sense of smell and loved flowers. Oh, they're moles! I thought they were little birdies. The flowers don't bloom in the cave, they said, but sometimes the wind carries in flower petals. Flowers are our favorite, but since they're so scarce, we fight over them when they come. So moles have even died as a result. They didn't look like moles at all. Well, I guess the goats didn't look like goats either. Hiding that the creatures were moles, the princess relayed their story to the prince. Oh, I want to share my flower, but it's too important to me. I'm sorry. The moles became sad and made high pitiful squeals with their noses. Princess, why don't we get flowers for them? The prince suggested. Princess agreed. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go look for flowers.
二人の言葉にモグラたちは
The
大
mole
喜び。
stopped crying and became
風
happy,
に乗って舞い込む花び
following
ら
the
を待ちるべ
petals
に
riding on the
二
wind.
人は
The
花
two
畑を
set
探
off
し
to
に出かけ
find
ます。
another flower field. Let's go! 行きましょう! Let's find some pretty flowers. Oh yeah, those are petals in the wind that we're picking up, do you think? I thought they were leaves. Oh. Oh, oh. Yeah. Ow. I found one in the bottom right. I'm your flower. Precious flower. Well, my birthday actually is at the very start of sakura season. So, it is perfect. Ah! Phew. I want the flower. But the prince has nothing to carry for the light. Yay! For Eru's birthday, we should help her with one of the Dark Souls bosses. Only one left. I want to do them all by myself, and I imagine there's a limited amount of people who can join multiplayer. I bet it's probably only like one, maybe? So I wouldn't want anyone to feel left out, especially if it was my birthday. Where am I? Up to 4. Yeah, I would hope that more than 4 people would want to celebrate my birthday. No pressure if not though. I'm sure you... Oh no, I forgot to pick up the thing. Maybe 5 or 6? What about 6 or 7? You learn bosses easy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I hope I can do every boss. My prince. Maybe there's a racing game you could play with a lot of people. Well, my birthday isn't for a very long time. my birthday is at the end of March, so we have a very long time to plan still. Itai! Itai, itai! But yeah, maybe I should get thinking. See, I like to plan, but I'm not the best at planning stuff far in advance because I'm always so focused on like oh, I can just get it from here. Like immediate plans. I need to be more creative. This is a weird flower. Oh dear. Fidget spinner flower. Oh my gosh, fidget spinner. Phew, that was too close. It's been 10 years since I had a fidget spinner. Peak childhood. How old are you when fidget spinners were popular? Like 4. Ah. Hello, sweetheart. Why you call me that? No! Oh, I thought I pushed him off. Open. If we died there, I was gonna research chicken. You can drop it. What's everyone's favorite flowers? I love flowers, so I actually have a lot of favorites. Oh, fit. Help! What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I died. Oh, it took away my lantern. Maybe there's a new one? Oh! Ew, look at it pumping! Look at it pumping like that. Why wouldn't I pick up another one? Oh, I think I went to another one because that's like broken and the thing says already one on it. Yeah. I like how you can eat sunflower seeds, so maybe sunflowers. You can eat a lot of flowers. People not know this, but you can eat a lot of flowers. Yeah! La 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 la. I like roses. Flowers is so hard to pick because they're just all so beautiful. Like this. I don't know if I've ever seen an ugly flower. Actually, maybe the only one that like scares me is, you know, that like world's biggest flower, and it has like a really big hole in the middle. It's called like, I think it's called like Rafflesia or something. The big stinky flower, yeah. Have you guys ever smelled one? Eruu is scared of a flower, I shouldn't be shocked. If you Google this flower, you will understand what I mean. It is a spooky looking flower. I don't have the, what's it called, trypophobia, what is it called? But that flower makes me almost understand it. And apparently, yeah, it smells like rotting meat.
ようやくたどり着いた花畑を前に
The princess gasped upon arriving at the flower field. Flowers of every color were blooming,
色鮮やかな
made
花が
even
一
more
面に咲き
radiant
乱れ
by the setting sun.
夕日に照らされて
It was the most
静かに揺れてい
beautiful
ました
sight she had ever laid eyes
これ
upon.
まで見た花畑の中でも
Trying to guess what the words are because they're kind of slow at
今その
appearing.
いい香りだね姫
It smells wonderful, doesn't it,
と
princess?
っても
Yeah,
こんなに素
I've
敵な
never
お花
seen
畑
such a pretty
見たこと
field
ないわ
before.
本当
Really?
に
Oh,
僕も見て
I
み
wish
た
I
かった
could
な
see it.
姫は少しの間
The
目を閉じ
princess closed her
胸いっ
eyes
ぱ
for
い
a
花の
moment
香りを楽しみま
and
した
took it all in, wishing she could show
王
this
子に
to
も
the
この景
prince.
色を見せてあげたいと思いました
Okay, let's pick some flowers.
じゃああの人たちのためにたくさんお花を摘んでいこっか二人は両手いっぱいに花を摘み
They gathered a lot of flowers and went back to the cave.
二人は両手いっぱいに花を抱えてモ
The
グラの巣
moles
に
were
戻ってき
ecstatic
ました
at the flowers. The
モグラた
princess
ち
and
は
the
たく
prince
さん
had
の花
gone,
に大喜びです
and they began to jump,
今か
and
今
run
かと
around
待ちわびたモグラたち
the
は
clamoring for the flowers.
駆け回ったりして二人を迎えました今順番に配るからね
Okay, I'm
姫は
handing
モグ
them
ラ
out
たち
now.
一匹一匹に花を
The
配ります
princess gave a flower to each mole, one at a
あ
time.
まりのいい匂いに
But one mole was anxious and couldn't wait any longer. Is it gonna eat them all?
パクリ
And now they're gonna
姫が持
fight!
っていた花に
Chomp!
かぶりつきまし
The
た
mole sank its teeth into the flowers the princess was holding.
モグラはうっ
The
とりし
princess
な
was
がら
taken aback,
おいし
but
そ
the
うに
mole didn't
も
care
ごもごと口を
and
動かし
started
ました
chewing on the flowers.
おいしい
Nom nom.
おいしい
They're so yummy.
花を受け取ったモグラたちは
The moles who had already received their flowers began consuming them in earnest.
嬉
Happily
しそう
humming
なピスピスという鼻
could
歌
be
が
heard all
あ
around
ち
the
こちから聞
cave.
こえてきます王子はモグラの
The
一匹
prince
とお
was
話
off
をして
to
いる
the
様子
side, telling one of the moles about the location of the flower field.
とありがとうありがとう
Thank you so much,
Ore?
said the mole.
したい
Why don't you stay here for a bit? The moles then brought out some
洞
food
窟で
for
取れ
the
る不思議な食べ物を
princess
運んで
and
きます
the prince.
姫と
They
王子
were
は喜ん
extremely
で
grateful.
モグラの言葉に甘えることにしましたその夜
That night, what? I thought for sure that they would fight because one ate a lot of them. That night,
二人は花畑にもう
they
一度来てい
returned
ま
to
した
the flower field.
初め
The
に来た時
princess
に集め
wanted
た
to
花
give
は
a special
全
flower
部
to
モグ
the
ラにあげて
prince.
しまったので王子にもとびきりの花を
This
プレ
is
ゼン
so
トするために
cute! They're so freaking adorable! I want what they have.
夜はもう深く
The lantern the prince held illuminated the field.
王子の持つラン
The
タン以外に
moonlight could occasionally be seen peeking from
その
behind
光に
the
照らさ
cloud.
れ花畑は静かに幻想的に輝きます姫はこの花畑で一番
As the
だと思っ
princess
た
gave
一
the
輪の
best
花を
flower to the
王
prince,
子に手渡します
she took his hand
そしてその
and
ま
he
ま
shyly squeezed
王子の手を
hers
握
in
りました
return.
王子の手から伝わる心地よい
The
体温を感
princess
じな
felt
がら
warmth from the prince's
姫
hand.
は
and
化け物のことと
immediately
か
forgot
嘘
all
の
of
こととか
her trouble.
不安なことをすべて
She
忘れて
wished to keep things like
このまま
this
ずっと
forever.
こうしていたい。そう、
For a
姫はこの
moment,
時
the princess completely let her guards down. I'm worried about the ending, yeah, me too.
不意に雲間から月明かりが差し
The
込み
moonlight appeared
二
from
人
the
を照ら
clouds
しました。
and shone on them.
月明かりが差し込んだ
It
のは
shone on them
ほんのわず
briefly,
かな時間。
but that
王子の手を握る姫の手
that
が
was all that was
狼
needed
の
for
手
the
に戻って
princess's
しまったの
hand,
も
still
Hold
holding
on,
the
shit.
princess, to change into the
それでも
wolves.
王子に刻み
A
つけられた
shivering
恐怖の記
feeling
憶を呼び起こ
coursed
すには
through the princess's
十
hand.
分な時間でした。王子の手を一瞬
It
包
was
ん
the
だ
feeling of a
ぞわりとした
monster
感触。
that had both slashed
それ
the
は確かに
prince's eyes
王子の目を引
and
き裂いた
gripped
化け
his
物は
arms.
王子
He
の
tried
腕に
not
残
to
した
cry
あのお
out
ぞま
in
しい感
fear.
触と同じものでした。でもどうして
どうして
ど
Why
うして
had her
姫の手
hands
が
changed into the
あの化け物
monsters?
と同じ手に変わったの。王子は信じがたい気持ちで
The
いっぱ
prince
いですが、
couldn't believe it.
確かに自分の手を
Could
握る
she
姫の
be?
柔らかい手が化け物の手に変わったのです。
I think some words were missing from the translation.
もしかして姫は化け物なの？
The princess.
王子は
She's the
姫の手
monster.
を振りほどき、
She scrambled
姫から
away
距
from
離を取ろ
her.
うとします。王子、
No, he's gonna fall from the cliff. Look, look, my head's covering it,
姫
but
は
the
懸命に言
look,
葉で
there's
取
a
り繕おう
cliff
としま
there.
す。でも
Wait,
その
prince.
言葉は王子には
It's
届
not-
きません。
She tried to explain, but her words fell on deaf ears. Actually, she's blind, not deaf.
姫、来ないで。
No, don't come any
王子
closer.
はなおも後ずさります。
The prince moved further
目の見え
away,
ない王子は
not knowing that he
その
was
背後に
near the
崖があること
edge
など
of a cliff.
知る由もありませんでした。
I knew it.
王子、危ない。
Prince, watch out!
崖を踏み外
The
した王
princess
子に
leapt
姫は
at
飛び
him
つき、
just before he
な
fell
んとか王子の
and
腕を
seized
掴み
his
ます。
hand. The lantern
王
he
子の
was
手からラン
holding
タンが滑り落ち、
slid out of his grasp
崖下へ落
and
ちていきます。
tumbled down the cliff. Yeah, please transform now.
王子、反
Prince,
対の手も伸ばして
give me your other hand,
落ちちゃうよ。
or you'll fall.
ですが
prince
王子
hung
はう
his
つむいたまま、
and didn't move.
動く様子はありません。姫、嘘つい
Princess,
てたの。
did you lie to me?
何を言ってるの？
What are you talking about? Hang
そ
on,
れよりも
I'll
待って
pull
て。
you up.
今引っ張るか
But
ら。
she was too weak to lift him to
でも
safety.
か弱い姫の力では王子を引っ張り上げることなどできません。姫は本当は化け物なの。
Are you really a monster?
違うわ。
No,
きっと気のせ
it's
いよ。
just your
お
imagination.
花が触れたのを誤
Maybe
解
you
し
got
ちゃったんじゃないか
confused
な。
when I gave you that flower.
狼に戻れば
Sorry, I
王
hit
子を
him.
引っ張り上げることは簡
The
単です。
princess still felt guilty about
そう
lying
分
to
かって
him,
いても
but she couldn't
どうして
risk
も
him
王子の
knowing
本当
that
の
she
姿を
was
知られたく
really
ない
the
姫は
monster that
嘘を重ねることしかできます。王子、お願い、
Please
手を伸ばして。
take my hand. She desperately
姫
tried
は
to
必死
grab
に
at
王
the
子のもう
prince's
片
other
方の腕
hand,
を掴もうと
but
しま
he
す。
did nothing and continued to hang
王
his
子は
head.
何も言わず、間の悪いことにその時、
Misfortune then
月を
struck.
隠していた雲が晴れ上がり
Clouds
ます。
hiding the moon vanished,
月明かり
bathing
が
the two in
崖
pure
の上の二
moonlight.
人を照らし出します。
That's not misfortune, this is fortunate, because he would have plummeted to his death if not.
全身をたっぷりと月光に包まれた姫の
The
変身
spell
は
was broken on the
すっかり
princess,
溶けてしまい、
and she fully
言
reverted
い
to the
訳の
wolf.
しようもないほど
She had
完
no
全に狼
excuse
の化け
now.
物に戻ってしまいました。あ、
No,
これは
this is...
違
No,
う。
it's
違うの。
not. The prince felt a
二度も
beastly
自
paw
分の手を
holding
掴
his
む姫の
hand.
手が
His
化け物に
suspicions
変
were
わりました。
confirmed.
なんで
Why?
嘘ついてた
Did
の。
she lie? The
もはや
wolf
狼
couldn't
に
think
は
of anything to
言い訳の
defend
言葉も
herself.
つき
Lie.
え
What?
嘘つき
You liar!
手を離せ
Let
この
go
化け
of
物
my hand, you monster!
それは狼にとって
Why
王
would
子
she?
が
Why
一
would
番
she
聞きたく
let
なかった言
go?
葉です
Why
そ
would
の
she
言葉
let go?
は狼の心を強く殴りつけます
The wolf's eyes welled with tears.
Ichi
His
が
words
苦し
had
くなり
cut deep
視
into
界が
her.
涙で歪みま
She
す
could barely breathe. Nothing had ever caused her
こんなに
heart so
心が
much
痛く
pain
なったことは
before.
これまでありませんでしたしっかり王子の腕を握ってい
The
たは
wolf
ずの手は緩み
inadvertently loosened her grip,
化け物の手を振
and
り
the
ほどこう
prince
と暴れ
swung
る
his
王子は
hand free.
狼の手から離れてしまいま
Well,
す
in the story so far, he has survived 2 big falls. So maybe he'll survive this one.
そして崖下へ落ちてゆく
All
王
she
子
could do was stare at him,
狼
falling
はただ
down
見
the
つめる
cliff.
ことしかできませんでした狼は王
The
子が
wolf
消えてい
kept
った真っ
staring
暗な
at the
森を見
spot
下ろし
where he had
立ち
fallen,
尽くします
her mind completely
何
blank.
も考えることができずただ呆然としていましたどれくらいの時間が経ったでしょうか
After what seemed like an
やがて
eternity,
真っ暗な森の
a
一
red
部に
light shone dark in the dark forest.
それはみるみる広がり
Soon the forest turned
森は
crimson.
赤く染まっていき
The
ます
fire from the fallen lantern was burning the
崖から落ちてい
forest.
木々が焼ける音で
The wolf snapped
狼は
out
はっ
of
と
her
我に返
reverie
りました
when she heard trees burning. The prince is in
王子が危ない。
danger. I've got to help
助けに
him.
行かないと
Um,
炎は次々と周囲の木々を巻き込み勢いを
flames
増します
engulfed more trees and rapidly spread.
狼
The
は
wolf
じりじりと体を
instinctively
焼く
wanted
熱
to
を前
run
に
away.
炎を怖がる本
Oh
能で
yeah, 'cause she's scared of
足がすくみ
fire.
ました怖い怖い
Her body trembled. She
体が
hated
震え
fire more than
涙
anything.
が溢れました
But if the prince died in this blazing
それでも
inferno,
王子が
I
いな
don't
くなっ
get the
て
big
しまう
deal.
方が
Cool
もっとも
wolf
っと怖い
girlfriend. Yeah, and I think the way the story is written, they make it very obvious that I don't think the prince would care. You know, because we've come across so many monsters, and he still wanted to help them. Yes, I know he's blind, but I'm sure he knows that, I don't know, maybe they're not all humans. And he likes to read books about nature and flowers. You know, he's a big nature lover. So I don't think he would really have a problem with it. I think, you know, the whole plot is that there is no problem. She's just creating problems by lying. Moral of the story, never lie.
王子
Prince!
狼は炎の
Summoning
恐怖
all
と
her
戦いな
courage, the
がら
wolf leapt into the burning forest.
飛び込んでいきました
Ah, Atsui! I feel like I could go down there. Can I? Nope. Always lie. Never lie. What? One moment, Prince. I'm on my way. Sorry, it's just the fire is really stressing me out. It's just my biggest fear, you know? Oh. Where does that go? I have to say I have choice paralysis. Where should I go? I probably have to take one of these now. Thank you. No, no, no! Stop! Yeah. Yep, no. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. I can't move, you're in the way. I guess seeing this as the wolf is better because it feels really big. These guys, I don't know. I feel like they don't always work as they should. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I almost made it up. Did you see that? Yeah. I need to hurry to save my prince. Do you think he's still alive? I don't know. I just wasn't really thinking that him being alive is possible. It feels like you should stay on once you're on the platform. Yeah, I think that's why I kept failing, because I just assumed that's what happened. Wouldn't it be a very sad story if not? That's true. How can I kill this one? Oh, I'm trying to jump with the wrong button again. Hey? Where did it go? One flew away from me. Aha! I'm so glad the wolf form is invincible. This game would be a lot harder if it wasn't. Should I really be killing the monsters? I feel like I should be risking the prince's side. Well, how to get it back? I'm sure he's patiently waiting. I don't think he's waiting by choice. If he is waiting for me, it's because he's like got a shattered spine and twisted legs and he fell from a cliff. Oh. This is hard. Shattered spine would be bad. Well, he did fall from a whole cliff, remember? He must be super, I was gonna say damaged. Injured? Super injured? Oh, no! Oh, I thought I lived it. He tank those? I'm not so sure. The game feels so plain without being able to hold his hand there. I do miss him. I think I need to do a big jump off of here. Oh, almost. Because look, it looks like there's something up there. Eruu misses her prince. But not too much though, because I have you guys. You're my friend, princess. Princess? Maybe I don't need to get thrown by that thing, or maybe I just need to jump it. No, I think I do need to be thrown. Oh, his aim sucks though! He's griefing me. One step closer to him? Yeah, I guess so. I almost fell down. Ooh! Real picky. I don't know why I keep catching myself holding my breath. I think it's because I get very stressed easily. So when like the plot of the game is something stressful, I also get stressed and I'm like, oh, I need to be stressed because I need to find the prince in time. Sometimes games without time limits, I feel like I almost apply a time limit myself because of how stressed I get. You know, like, the prince isn't actually gonna die if you... Oh, I'm gonna die! The prince isn't actually gonna die if you don't get there in time, but... I feel like you will. Highly empathetic. I think it's a bad thing. My friend, she always tells me my empathy will be the death of me. Because it's too much. no. She's right, it can be bad for you, I know, but I don't know how to not do it. Oh my gosh, this thing is... Why are they saving the hardest levels for saving the prince? Did I do it? Yes, yes. Perfect. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, I got scared. Yay! Woo, woo, woo. Yippee! I like how there's moonlight at the end of every level to force me to be... Oh, he's here! Force me to be a wolf. After desperately searching the burning forest, the wolf finally found the prince. How is he alive? Surrounded by fiery trees, he fearfully cried out for help. I think he also said, it's hot, it's hot. The wolf carefully approached the prince. Oh, I have to do it. Hello. Prince, I came to help you, she said softly. Princess, she didn't know how to respond. She was the one who had destroyed his eyes. Yet she had overcome her fear of fire to save his life. Neither of them said anything. They could only stand near each other as the forest burned around them. Please leave the forest, guys. Soon, they heard a ferocious roar from far away. The burning trees fell and shook the entire forest. They looked to where the roar had come from. It had come from a great monster that towered over the tree. It roared again, its roar filled with the utmost fury. Neither the wolf nor the prince had heard such a frightening monster before. There was commotion around them. Lots of living creatures scurried and hurried away from the monster. Items from the witch's collection were among them, shouting in panicked voices. The witch of the forest is furious, one of the creatures yelled. Her collection was destroyed and she's on a rampage. Just like back then, the forest will be reduced to ashes. The wolf and the prince turned to each other. The witch of the forest? The wolf pondered. It's my fault her things are gone, the prince said. How can I defeat her, the wolf thought. It wouldn't be easy to triumph over such a terrible monster. If it ended in a boss fight, that would be so cool. She considered taking the prince and running away. Princess, let's apologize to the witch. The wolf was startled at his suggestion. Apologize? If you do bad things, you have to apologize. If you do bad things, you have to apologize? The wolf repeated. Come on, said the prince. Princess?
狼は少し考え込ん
The
でいま
wolf
したが、
hesitated, then nodded.
やがて強くうなずきます。
Let's go. Let's go! To apologize. Oh. Oh. More of this nonsense. Ha! Where does it need to go? Oh. Oh, sorry. Can you come here, please? Yeah. At least all the forest puzzles stayed intact from the fire. They're very, very fire resistant. Oh no! Hi, I just did this. Yeah! Wasn't that clever? No! Oh. Ow. Oh. It's okay. I can do it one more time. Yeah. And then I turn to wolf. And then I go here just in case. I think the wolf can jump bigger distances. I think so. I should do that for safety. Oh, treasure. New area cry of despair. Oh, what a flower! Cute. For you, my prince. I feel like now is not the time to be giving flowers. I'm a big fan of the flower part of the game. But I'm gonna be so sad if I manage to do all of the flowers but that one. I hope I've at least missed 2 so then I don't feel as bad about that one. You know, I feel like it was just... What the? This is so hard. This is like a gambling game all over again. Okay? Oh. You stand there. Yeah. Oh. Do you know what game I've always wanted to play since I saw it? I want to play Peggle. Peggle looks so satisfying. How do I get over here? We can fly. Peggle is fun. Is it an old person's game? Because I've never heard of it until I saw a few VTubers play it. And everyone seems to know what it is, but I'd never seen it before. Hidoya! If it's an old-fashioned game, would that stop you from playing it? No, of course not. I've played old games before. What a silly question! Some of the coolest games to play are old, but I was just asking because I've never heard of it, right? So I don't know what to gauge of it. Like, is it an old game? Is it a new game? And I just somehow... This is so freaking hard. The devs of Plants vs. Zombies made it. Really? Really? Is that real? I have to jump like last second. Let me time it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phew. Ooh. Ochi, Ochi, Ochi. I need to jump up for that turtle. Yay! Space Cadet Pinball. What? What is that? Oh. This land kind of reminds me of the fungus from The Last of Us, the cordyceps. Oh my god. Being called away. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out with me. I assume when we get to the witch, that will be the end of the game. Can only assume. Okay, I have to wait. Phew. We need a retro gaming day where you only play games older than you. That's a bad idea because so many people would be triggered. They'd be like, what do you mean this game is older than you? I'd play something like GTA, I don't know. GTA 4, and then people would be like, what? Now you wanna come out! Okay, I need to pick 1, 2, 3, 4. But how do I make this go up? Oh, I see the lever up there. GTA 4 is a good game. I actually meant to say GTA 5. GTA 5 is the only one I've played. So then I think it's the most recent one, which I think is the one that's come out, if that makes sense. San Andreas would be fun to play. Where is he? I don't like that it won't let me see what's going on down there. Bro, where is he? He's all the way down. Okay. They swear a lot in San Andreas, but I think it might be the best. I really want to play San Andreas. Oh! Sorry. But I feel like I'm playing... I don't know, maybe I should finish Dark Souls 1 first? You know, have like one longer game. Okay, I'll wait for it to go. Yes! Woo! Okay, I won't risk it and I'll go down to get it. Plot twist, he really likes blindfolds and he can see just fine. Blindfolds do look super cool. I do like blindfolds and character design. The blindfolds are super cool. Which is weird because I don't love eye patches as much, but I really love blindfold. I think it makes someone look so mysterious. Hi, Eruu. Hello. A flower. For you. Yeah. Let's go. Flowers? That's chill. I should stay at the front so I can transform and I quickly. Eyes are some of the prettiest and most important design elements. I agree. I'm a big eye lover. However, I think because eyes are so important, I think that's why I like when there's blindfolds, because, you know, the part that you like look at the most is gone. And that's what makes it special. Oh no, it keeps going. I feel like that means I have to quickly jump on it. Right, you stay at the back. Okay. Yeah. Smooth sailing. Wow. Eru's eyes are definitely the part I look at most. Well, I should hope so. It's not like you can see much else right now. I thought that almost killed it. They had finally arrived at the witch's house, or so they thought. Had she destroyed her own home? It was now an unrecognizable pile of rubble. They spotted the angry witch further ahead. She was still rampaging through the forest in her monstrous form. What do we do? The princess asked nervously. I don't think she's gonna listen to it. It'll be okay, the prince assured her. What do you mean? The princess looked at him. Princess, you're very strong. Prince? She still didn't understand. Was she joking or being serious? She started feeling a little panicked. A livid roar and the shaking ground halted their conversation. The witch recognized the two and furiously advanced on them. She knew that they were the ones responsible for destroying the forest and her collection. She's getting closer to us. The princess tried to run away with the prince, but he refused to move. Imagine they both die. Wait, the witch might listen to us once we calm her down, the prince explained. How do we do that? Maybe if she was knocked out? Wait, what? This sounded easier said than done. Prince tried to coax her. Please, just try to knock her out. Alright, I'll give it a shot. The princess transformed into a wolf and started running toward the frenzied witch. Epic battle time! Eruu ganbarimasu! This is gonna be hard. Do you think I'm gonna first try it? Ooh. Excuse me. What? What does that do? What? What? You forgot someone. Oh. Well, I thought I had to do it alone. My bad. Prince, where have you been? I missed you so much. I don't know which one to put him on though. Should I put... Oh, maybe he can only go on the bottom one. Bring a blind guy to a boss fight. Yeah, it feels a little bit unfair. I don't know if I can protect him like this. limited time. Oh. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh no, I know what I should do. I should put him here. No, this doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Or maybe it does matter. Do you think it matters? Probably not, right? Change! What? How? Okay, I need to get in my camera position. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not first trying it anymore. I'll put him right at the very back, so maybe he has a little more time. No, I got so close. Maybe you should go down to him. I don't think that's it because I think what I have to do is move him back here. You see, there's like a little. Can't we just smack the flower from the one panel? Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to get to. Okay, I'll do that so he's further back. See, look, the panel is over there. Oh wait, no, the panel is the panel what he stood on? Nope. Oh, he's dead now because if I stick to my original plan, I think I could have done it there. Hey. Hey! We've got it. Hey. Okay, that's not what I thought I would do, but well, sometimes we overlook this. It's the simple things that we overlook. Buy myself a little time. Phew, phew, phew. Yeah, move to the other side of the platform, please. Okay. No! I forgot I was pressing the wrong button! These controls are a little bit hard. Just a little bit. keyboard right, I think if you think a little bit, I think you already know the answer. I'm getting my keys super mixed up. I'm panicking. Wait, sorry. Oh, no! How did that happen? Time pressure is getting to her. It really is. It really is. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. I'm not so much of a dependable little princess anymore. What is this? Oh. Did she just stay there? What is that? No way. I have to make him walk off the platform. What's my cutest otter doing in such a dark place? Oh, so you have multiple otters? Sorry. I'm angry because I suck. Hi. I have to keep reminding myself of the controls. Please. Okay. Oh my gosh, you stay there, please. Where's... Wait, but how does he come up? How do I bring him up? Or maybe I have to... Guys, how do I bring him up? Oh, the lever! Oh. Yeah. The music is so epic. Yep, here please. Hi. Just one hit. Huh? Was that it? That's fair. Oh, I have to use them to kill. Ah, look, I have to use them to kill the monsters above. Isn't that so cool? Wait, I can't walk through here? I should have killed that one. Okay, and now I can kill one of them. Yay! Nice mechanic, yeah, that was nice. No way. No! Oh, this game! At least I'm not too far back. Okay, pick up this, please. Okay. Face down. Oh, I think I have to time it so he walks over. I can't see. Hello? The prince wouldn't walk over. Do you see that? He wouldn't walk over. Oh, now he will. Oh no! Oh no, I wasn't on it. Okay. Yay! Ha! Ha! Oh, ah! I like that it makes you do a jumping attack. That's pretty epic. How many times do you think we're gonna have to hit it? I think 3. My guess is 3. 7. I hope not. Oh, move, Prince, move, different. This is so stressful. Holy moly. Now solve a puzzle to determine the correct number of hits. No, thank you. This is fun with the, like, it's on different sides. Right. Let me clear the other side. Yeah. I'm too far away. Okay. Phew! Do you think he dies if he goes down there? Please no. Please no. Okay. Phew, yeah. Okay. He's slowly roasting her. Yeah, she's in the depths of hell. Okay. He has a lot of faith in me, which is pretty nice. See? Oh! Because of the witch's magic, I can't transform into a wolf. Well, what am I supposed to do then? I guess I could make him go through the platform. Go through the portal. Oh no! Surely that was a save point. Yeah. Oh, this game is so sneaky. Maybe I have to like make sure it... Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No, this game is so evil. This game requires a lot of patience. Yeah, I'm doing it for you guys. I do want to see the end of the story as well. I don't normally play games like this, so it is fun. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit triggered though, but I guess... when I'm triggered about this sort of stuff, it's more like, oh, I'm triggered that I'm bad, you know? do that? Am I supposed to just be able to jump up it? Do you know I'm supposed to just be able to jump? The cutscene killed him because I couldn't press any buttons. They're like, oh. Hey. What do you think I'm supposed to do here? Do you think I'm really supposed to just jump up? Oh my gosh, stupid boy. I think maybe I'm supposed to use his spikes to break my spike, you think? What's harder, this or the Dark Souls rats? The Dark Souls rats are the hardest thing I've ever seen. Ever. Harder than... They're harder than Millennia, they're harder than... Radon, whatever, they're harder than everything. Okay, now come down here. I catch him? What? Oh my gosh, guys, someone please tell me what to do. Someone please tell me what to do. And more, how do I do it? Make him dodge for a bit and watch what happens. Ah! Fine. I will do this. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead! He keeps dying because I keep getting my controls mixed up. Oh. Huh? Sorry, did I die? Oh my gosh. I'm so certain that hit me. That was too close.
王子と姫は怒り狂う魔女を何とか鎮めることができました。魔女との戦いで猛々と立ち込めた煙がだんだんと晴れ上がります。
They managed to calm the witch down and return her to normal. The smoke from the battle cleared away.
怪物から元の姿に戻っ
The
た魔
witch
女は
appeared to have
しばら
fainted,
く
but
気
she
を失
soon
ってい
awoke
るよ
and
うでし
stood
た
up.
が、
Her knees weak.
ちくしょう。
No,
大
you
切なものを
destroyed
踏
my
みに
most
じっておい
precious
て
item.
許せない。
I'll never forgive you.
あい
You...
つらめ、
Why?
なんで
You
わか
don't
ってくれない
understand,
ん
the
だ。
witch sputtered, still furious.
魔女は朦朧としていて、
It's
少
ironic
し変
because
なこ
she
とを
takes
つぶやい
away
ていま
other
すが、
people's favorite thing.
その怒りはまだ衰えていないようでした。魔女はボロボロになった
She
魔法の
gestured
杖
her
を
hand towards
二
them.
人に差し向け
Magical
ました。
power gathered in her palm,
魔法の
glowing
力が
darkly
光
and
となって
ominously.
杖の先端
Just
に集ま
before
り、
the power was
鋭く
unleashed on the two.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
魔女はピクリと動き
The
を止め
witch
ました。
stopped, taken aback.
ふん、
Hmm,
ちょっと見ない間に
well now,
素
have you
直な
become more
心を
honest?
少しは身につけてき
You
たの
can't
か。
honestly think I'll easily forgive you
そ
for
んな
what
こと
you've
で
done,
お前たちのしたことを許してやるとでも思うのか。言葉とは裏腹
For
に
some reason,
魔女
there
からは
was
さ
no
っきまで
malice
の
in
動
her
きが
voice.
なぜか
Despite
感じら
that,
れなくなっています。
mere moments ago,
そういやお前は私に
At
何か
any
用
rate,
があったんだっ
you
た
have
ね。
something for me, don't you?
魔女
Princess
の言葉
nodded,
に姫は
remembering why
王
she
子を
had
連れ
brought
て
the
魔女に
prince
会い
to
に
the
来た理由
witch.
を思い出します。そうだった。
Yes.
魔女、
Please, witch,
お願い。
can you heal the
王子
prince's
の目を直して
eyes?
あげて。姫のなりふり構わぬ
The
懸
witch's
命な
face
態度に
distorted, her expression a
魔女は
mixture
顔
of
を歪めます。
irritation and pleasure.
その表情は怒りのようにも
Because...
愉悦のようにも見えました。
Are you ready? New prediction? The thing most precious to the prince is her, so now she's going to die.
へえ、
Hmm?
私のコレクションと
But you
庭を
burnt
焼
the
いておい
forest
て
in my collection.
よくもそう
It's
ずうずう
quite
しくお
arrogant
願
of you
い
to
がで
wish
き
for
るもの
something
だ。
like that. Well,
しか
I
し
am a
まあ、
generous witch after
私は
all.
寛大な魔
If
女
you
だ。
pay me reasonable
お前がそれ
compensation,
相応の代償
I'll
を支
grant
払
your
うと
wish.
いうのなら、
The witch
その
said in
願
a
い
strange
聞いてやらん
matronly
こともな
tone.
いよ。眠るような口調で、どうすればいいの？
What do I do?
お
The
前がこ
princess
こに
said,
来た理
feeling
由のすべ
amused.
て。
Well, give
そ
me the
れを
reason
も
you
らお
came
うかね。
here. But that's...
それって
The princess froze in fear.
王子さ。
The prince.
そんな。
No!
と言っても、
The
王
witch
子の命を
chuckled.
もらうわけじゃ
No,
ないよ。
no, I won't take his life.
私は魔
I
法
no
の代
longer
償に
require
命は
lives as
取らない
payment.
主義だからね。
Princess felt only slightly relieved.
お前の王子
Let's
に関す
see.
る記憶を
I'll
全部奪
deprive
わ
you
せ
of
て
all
も
your
らおう。
memories of the prince.
それ
And
に
the magic needed to
姫に
become a
変身する
princess.
魔法も返して
You
もらうよ。
also won't be getting your singing
あ
voice
あ、も
back,
ちろん
of
歌声は
course.
返さないよ。本来なら目を治すのにこんな
Normally,
に代
I
償
wouldn't
は取
take
らない
this
んだ
much
けどね。
for healing his eyes,
余っ
but
た
I'll
魔
need
力
to
は
use it to
お
fix
前
my
たちに
forest
焼か
that
れ
you
た森
burnt.
を狼のすべてを捧
Well,
げろと言
what
わ
do
ん
you
ばかり
think?
の
You've
魔
been
女の
quite
要求。
selfish and lied your way here. You can't do
Lord.
this little favor for
これ
such
だ
a
けの
tiny
代償。
human being? Ugh. The
姫、
princess reflected on her
狼は
journey.
考えます。
Traveling with the prince,
これまでの
what
出
she'd
来
done
事、
to him, she thought
王
long
子
and
との旅、
hard.
自分がしたこと。今、わかったわ。
Finally, she
そ
braced
の代償
herself,
を払うから、
determined.
王子の目を
Okay.
直して。
I'll do it.
ダメだよ。
No,
僕のために。
I won't
そ
let
んな
you.
こと
The
させら
prince
れない
tried
よ。
to stop her from accepting
王
the
子はと
witch's
んでもない条
terms.
件を受け入れようとする姫を止めようとします。姫は王子の手を
The
握り、
princess seized the
王
prince's
子に
hand.
語りかけま
It's
す。
okay. I'm the one who hurt
い
you.
いの、王子。
I'm the one who lied to you.
私は王子の
I
目を
thought
傷
that
つ
if
け
I
て
was
しまっ
able
た。
to heal you, I could make things
だけど
right.
それをごまかして、王子の目を直せば、それだけで王子と仲良くしていいって思ってた。でも、
But
それじゃダメだって分かった
I
んだ。
understand now that it wasn't enough, so...
王子、
Prince,
傷つけた
I'm
り、
sorry for everything
嘘
that
つ
I've
いたり
done.
して、
The prince tried to
ごめんね。
respond, but
取引成立だね。
Payment accepted. The
姫と
witch
王子に割り
interrupted
込
them
み
and began the ritual.
魔法の力の波によっ
The
て
princess was caught in the
姫は囚われ、
magical light, and the
王
prince
子
was
は弾き飛ば
blasted
されます。
away.
まずはその姫の姿から返しても
First,
らうよ。
I'll deprive you of your princess
魔
form.
女が指をクイ
The
と動か
witch
す
moved
と
her hands around,
あっけな
and
く
the
姫の
princess
姿は
immediately turned back
狼
into a
へと
wolf.
戻ってしまいま
She
した。
could never be a princess again.
さて、
And now,
次は代
your
償の取り立て
memories.
だね。
The witch shook her staff.
魔
Magical
女が杖
waves
を振るうと
enveloped and restrained the wolf.
狼を覆う魔法の波が
It was starting to lose
力強くうねります。
consciousness.
姫、
Princess,
音を頼りに
the prince
王子
cried
は
out,
狼の方へ駆
relying
け寄
on
ります。
sounds to reach her. Wait, I've just noticed that the prince POV stuff is in like a different style. That's really cute.
王子の力では魔女の魔法の力から
Realizing he
狼を
couldn't
引き
pull
離
her
す
away
ことはで
from
き
the
ません。
witch's magical power, he softly
王子
touched
は
her face.
狼の顔に触れ語りかけます。姫、
And I think you can see his eyes.
僕も謝らなきゃ。
Princess,
あ
I'm
の時
sorry for calling you a
化け物なんて
monster
言って
and a liar.
嘘つき
I mean,
なんてひどいこと
she was a liar. That
ごめんね。
I think calling her a liar was
姫の気持ちに
kind of valid.
嘘なんかなかったよ。
You were honest about how you
姫は
felt.
嘘つき
You're
なんか
not
じ
a
ゃなか
liar,
った。
princess, so... Now we're both liars?
姫が記憶をなくして
Please, even
今
if
の
you
気持ち
forget
を忘れて
everything,
も
I'll remember.
僕が
I
覚えてるから。
promise. And I...
そこで
The wolf's
狼の意
consciousness
識は
kept
ほとんど
fading.
なくなり
She didn't hear his words
王
until
子
the
の
very
言葉を
end.
消えゆく意識の中
The wolf
狼が
reflected
思い
one
ます
last time.
最後に
At least,
素直な気持ち
I
で
was
謝
able
れて
to
よかった
apologize to him. I wonder if he
王
really
子は許
forgives
し
me.
てくれたかな。
I wish we could have made up and been
仲
friends
直りで
again.
きたなら
I just wanted to be by
改
his
めて
side.
友達になってもらってそれからもっと仲良くなりたかったな。そして狼の意識は
Then everything
真っ
went
白
blank.
になりました。
I have faith that he will find her again. I have strong faith. Ah! That's the end of the game! What about the future? Oh, look, you can see again. Look. And then he gets made into a prince again. His family's so freaked up for that, by the way. He looks out at the moon and thinks of her. And then he leaves. And then he runs through the forest. This song is super cute. Oh, and he's so excited to see the creatures. Oh, look, it's all the creatures we saw. Oh my gosh, banger, what the hell? This is so good. This song fits the game like perfectly. Oh, and he's seeing everything that we found. He sees the moors. Seagull. He's in the burnt forest. A flower. The moon.
あるところに
Once upon a
小さ
time,
な王国を取り囲
there
む
was a kingdom surrounded by a
闇深い森があり
deep,
ました。
dark forest.
昼でも薄
The
暗い闇
forest
の
was a
広がるその
frightening
森は
place filled with beasts and
魔女が
ruled by a
支配し
powerful witch.
人食いの化け物が
Even
徘徊
during
す
the
る
day, the forest could be as
恐ろしい森
dark
で
as
した。
the winter night. Because of this,
森の闇は
humans rarely
奥
ventured
深くへ
inside.
行くほどに濃さを増し、
New game
そん
plus?
な恐ろしい森ですが、月夜の晩には
Our new game
誰
plus
かの歌
stats
声
is
が
plus
聞こえてきます。
vision. We can see this time. As terrible as the forest was, a singing voice would always pierce the darkness. Oh, and look, the music notes are like broken, so she still can't sing when the moon's on.
いいえ、
Well,
それは歌
it
とは言
wasn't
えない
very
ほど
good
に
singing.
随
The
分と
voice
下手く
belonged
そな
to a
ものでした。
large wolf. He would sit high atop the
声の
cliff
主は
every night and sing
狼。
towards the moon.
なんで私は
Why am I
歌ってるん
singing?
だろう。
I'm terrible at this. For some
あんまり
reason,
歌
whenever the wolf felt
うまく
sad,
ないのに、
she'd come to this cliff and sing.
どうしてだろう
She tried to
と考
remember
えよう
why,
としても、
but her memories were very
記憶に
hazy.
白いもやがかかり、何も思い出すことはできませんでした。なんか
My
心に
heart
ぽっ
feels
かり穴が
empty.
開いたような感
The
じ。
wolf's lonely song faded away into the
狼の
darkness of the
寂し
night.
げな歌は
When she
夜
finished,
の闇の
silence
中に吸い
fell.
込まれるように消えていきました。何をするわけでもなく、
The wolf stared into the
狼
night
が空を見
sky,
つめてぼ
as
んやり
still
と
as a
していると、
statue. Suddenly, she
不意
heard
に
a
近
noise
くから
from
物音
nearby.
が聞こえました。よいしょ。
Wolf, umph. A
狼が
strange
びっく
human
りしま
climbed
し
the
た。
cliff and stood right in
見
front of
知らぬ
her.
人間が
The wolf was
突然
surprised.
ですが、
Cute.
狼にとっては
Humans and
人間な
wolves
ど
were
敵で
mortal
はありません。
enemies, and the small human
しか
before her
も
looked
目
especially
の前に
tender and
現れた
soft.
のは肉の柔らかそうな人間の子供でした。最近は
The wolf hadn't
あん
been
まり人間
particularly
を食べる
craving
気が起きま
humans,
せんでした
but
が、
a midnight snack had just
久し
presented
ぶりのご
itself
ち
to
そう
her.
が
She
向こう
raised
か
a
らやってき
large
たの
paw
です。
ready to kill the human and eat him.
その爪を振り
Just
下ろそう
before
と
she
力を
struck
込
him,
めたその
however,
時、
he caught her off guard and held
不意
out
に
something. A
その人
flower!
間が視界いっぱいに広がる色とりどりのそれに
Oh. The wolf was
狼は目を
suddenly
奪われ、
overwhelmed by colors of
振
every
り下ろそう
shade
とした手を
imaginable. Oh my gosh,
思
my
わ
eyes
ず
are
止めてしまい
blurring.
ます。
For some reason, she was
なぜ
filled
か
with
懐かしさを
nostalgia and
感
a
じる。
gentle, familiar
です。
scent.
花、
Flowers?
それは
The
いく
human
つも
was
の花
holding
が
a
束ねら
small
れた
bouquet.
小さな花束でした。そうだよ、
Yes, it's for
今
you,
までのお返
the
し。
human said, smiling. The wolf looked puzzled.
また会いに来たよ。
I came to see
姫。
you again, princess.
その言葉を聞いた瞬
Suddenly,
間、
she was overcome with
狼
emotion.
の目から
Tears
ほ
welled
ろ
up
りと
in her
涙が
eyes
こぼ
and
れまし
flowed
た。
down her face. Sadness and
涙は後
anguish
から後
burned
から
from
溢
her
れ出し、
heart, burst from her heart.
言い表せない感情とともに、狼には
She
目
didn't
の前の
understand
人間
what
が
he
何
had
を言っ
said
てい
to
るのか
her,
全
but
くわ
she
かりま
felt
せん。
her lonely, empty
だけ
heart
ど
being filled.
狼は振り上げた爪をゆっくり下ろし、
The wolf lowered her
差
paw
し出された
and
花束
reached
に
for the bouquet.
手を伸ばしました。
She gently held the tiny flowers,
優しく、
which trembled
優
ever
しく
so
握られた
slightly,
大きな手の中で、
and sat down on the spot.
小さな花は静かに。花束を手渡した人間は
The
嬉しそうに
human
微笑
smiled
み、
and sat down next to the
狼の
wolf.
隣に座ります。
Her blurred vision made his smile
狼
seem
の
to
ぼやけ
quiver.
る視界の向こうで、狼と人間は寄り添い、
They cuddled under the
狼が歌を歌い
moonlight
始め
as
ま
the
した。
wolf sang again. It wasn't
それ
very
は
good singing,
お世
but the
辞にも
human
ないとは
listened to
言え
it
ない。
joyfully
どう
nonetheless.
しようもなく下手くそな歌で
My
したが、
eyes are watering so
人
freaking
間は
bad.
嬉しそうに、それに耳を
I don't
傾
wanna
けます
cry. This is so beautiful.
これまで月に向かって
I was
歌わ
so
れていた
certain
そ
it
の
would
歌
have a
は、
bad ending.
今は隣
After
にい
that
る人
night,
の
the
ために
wolf sang not toward the
歌われます。
moon, but for the human sitting next to her.
それは不器用だけど、
And although the
素
singing
直な
was
気
not
持ちが
great,
こもった、
it was filled with
とても
warmth
温
and
かな歌声
honesty,
となり、
and it brightened the
夜
dark
の森にい
forest
つまでも、
forever and
いつま
ever.
でも響き渡りました。めでたし、めで
And
たし。
they lived happily ever after. Ooh. That was so beautiful. One thing I do want to check is oh, I'll save here. Wait. Oh, it wants me to save. Oh, is this the last time I play? Wait, I'm confused. I'm stuck on this page. Wait, I'm stuck on this page. What do I do? What a save? I just saved twice though. Just exit? Like exit the game? Escape doesn't do anything. I just closed the game. Is there no button to exit? Nope. Oh. I just pressed random keyboard buttons until one did something. What is sound here? Oh wow, it collects all of the songs. That is so beautiful. I kind of wanted to... Didn't someone say that I can collect artwork? So I want to load this one. Didn't you say... I saw someone say that... Oh, never mind. I didn't listen to it. Oh, we won't let me escape. The title screen changed. Yeah, I saw it. Super pretty. Well, yes, that's the finished game. Did you like it? I think that's one of like the most beautiful games I've ever played. I really liked it. Really nice game, I know, and I'm so happy we played it together because I don't know, it's just that feels like a really nice story to share with other people, do you think? Nice game. I also liked Eruu play puzzle game. If I knew it was a puzzle game, maybe I would have been a little bit reluctant in parts. Maybe. I would have been a bit more reluctant to pick it up, perhaps. But I'm glad I did play it, and I had a lot of fun. I was driving home listening to the wolf reveal, and I was clenched up on the wheel. It was so beautiful, and I'm so happy it had a happy ending. That was really just one of the best games I think I've ever played. It was so enjoyable. It was so enjoyable. So I'm very happy. It's always great listening to you whilst you work. Yeah! And tomorrow you get to listen to me again because I will be playing my first ever playthrough of Blue Archive. I'm very excited. Very excited, and I hope you are excited also. So glad you figured out the final boss puzzle without help. Me too. Well, I did have a little bit of help, so I I don't know if I can take all of the credit for that, but yeah, I'm super excited to play Blue Archive. Let's do it. Stream did last a long time today though, and tomorrow's gonna have reading too, so I'm sorry for an abrupt ending, but I think I will wrap it up here so I can rest my throat a bit before tomorrow. But I have something for you. I have something special for 4,000 subscribers. Choo. Thank you for 4,000. Well, thank you for hanging out with me today, everyone. I can't believe how late it is already. If you haven't already, please check out the schedule for this week. Yeah, and I will see you tomorrow for some Blue Archive, and tomorrow is double stream day, so Blue Archive and ASMR. Yippee! We have a very busy week this week. 5k too tomorrow? I don't know if we're at 5k yet, so who knows? But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'm super happy. This is such a beautiful game. Thank you to everyone who suggested it. I hope my playthrough made you satisfied. And good night. Look after yourself. Lippers, lippers. I see you tomorrow. Yippee! Eruu, Eruu, Namu, Namu. La, la, la. Bye, 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 bye. Lippers, lippers.